not seeing anything. We probably should have trying to structure that in there. Maybe. I was thinking you would save that for the creature, but all right.
Can we see inside the cave? Oh, well.
I'm taking Alchemist Fire out of my inventory now.
Oh.
Well, listen. Right there.
Well, this is a great time to say, like, they have no right.
Oh, wow. Anyway, like Jack's.
I mean, we're not going to finish this in 10 minutes. So, Mark, just,
Yeah, so it's very fun.
I'll make one second.
Actually, just say that you sure can ball and I'll give some marks. We were drinking in the morning. We'll have there's no condition. You and I, okay. Your bags.
Why did
I don't think you guys have to do it. If you want to use it, I think we get this. But there's four of us.
Yeah.
I can fine. Fantastic. So I do not see any drunk condition just there's anything that disadvantage or anything. All right. Does it wear off? Do after how many so turns? It'll be one it's fine. People in the so like later in the day. Later in the day? I guess you'll tell me. You want to have a time just out of this cave and roll me a perception check. Oh, I didn't roll for initiative, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Perception?
Yep. I rolled a 7 on initiative. So, yeah, that's not good.
Perception?
How many people? Everybody? Only perception? Perception check or save?
Wait.
There's no perception. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I'm playing
Perception or initiative?
Finishing. That's an 8 for initiative. Initiative. Oh, what's a game? Not 25. 17. 17.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
So. Oh, great, our figures. Oh, that was like,
Gotcha.
awesome. Who the perceptionals? 23. You notice that all three of the heads on the lies. Oh, that's really. My real first. That is not unusual. That you get back. Not one's touched by the void, dude. I'm just going to ask you what the void is later after this fight. Big long conversation there. Let's kill him.
I'm going. It's good here. I am going to go over to you.
That's me.
Oh, whoops. Is Arizona. And I am going to use enhance ability. You get an extra 2d6. It's just you get health, and you also you get an advantage on Constitution checks.
Dude, what's wrong, man?
And then I am going to
Because
we're going to and I am going to give Colin Bardic Inspiration.
oh, you unless it's so
I think you have Heroic Inspiration too. So you have two. Is that how it works?
they're two Saving inspiration allows you to reroll a dice. Heroic inspiration adds to D8. Yes.
Oh,
Ability check.
it
adds a D8 to an ability check?
Yeah,
or attack roll. Or attack.
Okay, and that is my turn.
I can choose to use that whenever I want.
It's not added to a saving throw search.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Just ability checks and saving throw. No, not saving throws. Attack rolls.
I have really rough. So whoever's up next. I'm not. Yeah.
Is it a line order? Is it great? Here, do you even
I guess you know how this that fucking word. I'm spent all days actually learning. Alright. Just leaving as it is right now. Who's up after me? She sounded.
Jesse, who's the order?
Elijah West Yester is doing this. Primarily, they just do it different left ways. Alright, again, so we're not gonna when you guys break I don't know, I feel it's not.
everyone else by their real names and help me guess it?
Should I go up and smack the Oh wait, no, it's just it's the lane on the screen.
Okay, let's check you. Oh my god.
Like, what is that? There was some screen the transition. 1950s. Features.
Okay.
You notice as its tail whips forward and a purple stinger you take off
It's very similar to that.
Mom?
anyway.
This is your chimera. This is your chimera. Are you sure? Jesse, you are.
I'm gonna do some. Stick on editor for yeah. Okay. Oh, that's right. You're giving this problem. I don't think enough. 16. When are you gonna be redoing? This is wow. Exactly. Yeah, I'm still trying to hit. I'm having top of the table like how specifically it's gonna be about. Oh, that's got it, man. That's a 28. So, thank you. So, it's research. Actually, they have this easy at target.
For me, just be like,
I go back to house here. What's this?
it'd be funny. You know those videos of like kids trying to like get their grandparents to say like Gen Z's name? What's the version of that for like the culture? That's what we want.
I went down 10 and later
And he's just trying to he's just reading off like the slang.
all in. Alright, next plugin is the best and easy to get a flip up. Okay, go on.
Graphic equalizer.
And plus streamlines and selects 43 now? 42.
Wait.
Just so you can have that like interaction between Karen and I before I leave you off screen or whatever. Like I'm just Harry wanted I was saying goodbye to Azure. So that's why I canonically said that was me for him. I don't want him know what he did here. So yeah. Fair enough. You got Sheridan got patient.
We'll do Shield of Faith.
That's what I'm saying.
Also, Eli, you gotta like vocalize when your turn's over.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Because one thing that you do is that when you're done, you just stop talking.
For some reason, I think everybody knows that, but
Is it not saying this?
Sure. What?
You should land in a text. I texted him. I messaged him in Discord. I don't actually have to talk to him. He should be in the monster center. He's.
you got a class.
You should have. You know, we were playing at 14.
Yeah, he knew. I know him.
Piece of kiss.
Yeah, perfect. I don't know. Anyway.
What's that called?
It's going to, as she's gonna rage as she's pulling out Dash Giver, which is purple, which has a purple wrap, and she says, "So beastie, you like, let's give you some purple." And she is going to rage.
Oh, but
Oh frick! Crap!
you just did that one.
Well, the first did not hit because that was a 10. But the was not hit. I'm not sure if it's attacking them. I'm not doing that. Oh my god.
You know, what's up?
That's a 15 hit.
Dogs are up. That's 16.
That's a 15 hit. Gosh darn it. Oh, fine. I'll work with attack. I don't care. Screw it. That's not good. Get hit. She watched it just like go, like just way past it, and she's like, just, what you know?
She recommend I taste.
She said, "You are purple, big purple, and a beast and a mess." So,
Yeah, all the time.
Full David Tennant, I loved it.
And frick. And not it's our turn.
alright.
Alright, yes. No more information.
Yeah.
Is that?
Yeah.
Oh. Tennant says, hello.
Everybody, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Fun.
Barely.
Team.
Barely. No, that's 21. That's. Good sense.
So,
Wait, saving throw?
yeah.
It's 20.
You say you're going to take half of the following dance.
And wait.
That's 78 damage.
Yeah, I don't know.
If I had
62 damage. Fine. You watch this purple flames on the bottom of the dragon thing around. A skull for all of you is now going to attack 3 times on you.
Nobody decided to come up.
They're all ranged. They're ranged.
Range.
Some are on and
Good thing you're missing it. You're stacked. Go.
18.
Nope.
Okay. And that's what the set was saying.
23.
Barely.
Well, keep that in mind then.
Keep this.
You see, yeah. Yeah, just that. So good. You. He's pushing.
Sweet. That's a good point.
Yeah, we have damage.
Thank you for reminding me of that.
You know.
That.
Yes. This is very exciting. Let's do it.
Ew. So that's doing is this shit.
You know, it's Shan. This guy, you say it backward, and yet it's Shan. So it is Shan. It's true. Not very useful. It is Shan. Like it
So I did. Now I'm like 55. So I'm out less.
Right. I get it.
This turn is over.
Tomatoes. This is the beginning of the wait. This is will be it. It was 3. And I got you to use their mind to 3.
Elijah, did I attack you 3 times?
Yes, you did.
Okay. Then it's done.
Oh,
Damn, I stand with the
Colin, I will say.
Sure, you don't have to know the land.
You just see you saw Gordon just ball over.
That's very confusing. Is it my turn?
Yeah, it's okay.
Tomorrow's done. You going over? His turn's done. You're good.
What? Okay.
Sit y'all's on.
Text him, call him, put him in a student.
He said he did. It was confusing me.
We really could.
All right.
Right, I'm gonna use a potion of healing greater on Gordon. It's an action, right?
Bonus action.
On someone else? That's not
I can't use a potion.
Yeah.
Like, you can't just feed it. You can use mouth.
There. I am. You did not. Guys, but you can figure out that. You say that? We did not last time. That's fine. We'll be here in an hour and a half.
Oh yeah, he did say that.
Wait, didn't see that? My bad. 6:30 or 7. Didn't see that.
Sorry, bad shit.
Bad.
Thank you, Shan. You can use your action to force feed him a potion. Yeah, sure. And how do those work? Like healing wise, what did that get?
Oh, wait, that's good.
I think it what greater healing?
Yeah, it was a good 44. Yeah, plus 4.
Oh, hi, Caroline. 4 plus 4. Hi, Caroline.
Okay. 4d4 plus 4. Okay, like that. Thank you. Alright.
Okay. Alright. Please say you don't want to see.
No, I have a second backup option. So, yeah, you will understand it a lot more than I. The webpage is very much a dirty, I think, roll.
Yeah, that's my turn. I don't think I have an action.
Okay, but I still have my turn getting up now. Or,
You know, going. Wait, that were game showing you?
yeah.
That's why we asked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I can use the
Carlos.
Bonus action.
It's just.
Alright, guys. Wait. You guys aren't hurting, right? You guys are fine.
I've got 54 out of 7 pages of my. You're hurt.
I am. You still heal.
I heal.
So,
Are you laying it during interface or are you running my laptop?
right now we're just running straight
My
through.
laptop.
And that is my turn. So, Elijah.
Okay.
Sure.
Thanks for the tips.
Creature again.
Thanks for the tips. Nope.
Oh, for the amount of stuff you get from Evan Molly's $13 crypto.
Yeah. Real much.
Very, very real.
$13 for just that.
$13 for this, and kind of stuff. Where's that?
24? Seven? Yeah, for a salad, but it sounds like.
The idea is college students are supposed to come in, just pay for the milk rate, and not even notice how much it is per month. Yup. Well, then when you sit down and do the after math and realize this is what I'm getting. Yeah. And you're this is Chick-fil-A every meal. My favorite. Yeah. And you realize, hey, this is part of the scam. We gotta get this thing. That's very we're on campus. Not a lot of things. Exactly. Which means I'm going to the lowest subprime here. That's right.
This is
I'm going.
30, damage. Exactly that. 38. Wait, what's up at the game? Jeez. Paladins are. Oh, that's terrible. That missed completely. You serious? Yeah, that was a not one.
You hit this thing twice.
Huh?
In 2 turns. All of you have hit this thing twice.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna also have hazards.
You has now.
Listen, oh,
He's like one a little bit, but he's still. Okay.
I don't
Found again.
She takes out. It's not again. She's like one.
Yeah.
17 minutes. Sure.
Yeah, 18's a special cat.
Writing.
Oh, this is it's
24. That hits.
No.
seems like the first time I'm saying sure I think it's very I can go to like some sort of water type thing. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
Bring it in. No, that's accurate.
you know, I would try and
They seen a tavern. Seen a main sport. Well, you don't,
I think that's you tell them to do it again.
Going save.
Yep.
17.
My major dude, this is why it says this right here.
So that's 7 psychic damage, and then you would have 11 because I threw assistants. Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, Jimmy.
What's up, Brendan?
And paralyzed.
You think feel bad? I wish with some here. You might if I pick.
Diamonds.
Turn psychic.
It's not like overeating the she's still alive.
JC. Now, give me a wink if they need backup.
Fires. I think it wasted the ring. Let me copy them. This is real. No, it's. Oh,
20. 28.
28? Yes, that hits. My God, that's a low roll. Thank goodness. It's not even like it.
12 damage.
Ow.
3 seconds.
12 damage, so 15 damage altogether.
Was it 12 plus 9 psychic or did 12 good for second? 12 plus 4 object.
You hit it and then.
That was a fight. It's not you times of the fall.
Oh, huzzah.
Attacks this one and miss the other.
Huzzah.
Full shot then. Oh.
300. I like 15 again. I don't like this thing. Hold on.
I like how Jesse's just eating as he's sauteing us.
Yeah.
You know I saw. Commented.
Are you done? Okay. Go in. You're up.
Right there.
Yeah. Right now.
Move me 2 squares to the left.
Okay.
Right. I'm gonna roll to hit. But I have to roll with disadvantage because I'm drunken. Still, wait, don't I have a game rock crit on 19?
Captain does.
Oh, Gavin.
That's 7.
Yeah. Wait, is it gonna automatically roll with crit damage since I rolled the nat 20 after? Are you sure?
Arthur.
Are you sure? Okay, 19 revolver damage.
Oh, wait.
Was I 30? Yeah, I can't.
And you have all 48.
So you see, that was that for some reason it rolled with a crit.
Yeah, I'm back to one.
I'm gonna roll that again.
I'll be honest, it that.
That is 10 revolver damage. Alright, second shot. Oh, come on.
Leave a
Oh,
high.
come on. That's about okay, that's an 11 to hit.
Wait, did you roll with your plus thing? Like,
What?
is that 11? Oh, did you just roll low? Is it like 11
Yeah.
plus your.
Can I get my great inspiration then? Make it not 19? Is it the 19 hit?
No, you don't. Okay, I'm just searching after roll T8. You don't just add 8.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And then you were like,
It's safer. Thank you, Ben.
no problem. Please.
All right. 18. All right, and that is 8 revolver damage.
Only 8?
Yeah, only 8. I don't know.
We're rolling so low.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my action surge as my bonus action.
Oh, you don't need to use the bonus action, correct?
Oh, it's not a bonus
Yeah,
action.
it's just how you do.
Well, then I just use action surge.
Okay.
Roll to hit again. Okay.
Dang.
What was the first one?
What? What was it? The first one was 16.
16 hit. It doesn't.
No. No, 18 is the threshold.
Second shot.
Oh, that was fun. So that's a misfire.
It's fire too, yeah.
You drank. You roll with disadvantage regardless of what we're sit.
That's a chimera.
Yeah,
Ready.
anyway.
One of them was to find something.
Void chimera. You would know what to help.
But
Here's you. Wing.
You were asleep.
I do like to sleep.
so you guys should have weapons. His shows.
Needed. Falling. Yeah.
My turn is a grace.
Okay. I go for.
Wait.
Which is it? Ooh, one more thing. I know that we were playing Christian at the Jersey, so that's Jersey we've been playing here. Some probably was. It's not here. But like, so if we play somewhere else in the future, it's not quality. You can't do that. So it's here. The doors is allowed. We're screwed with everything. The corners are wants to sound like a chaotic. The walls are not straight.
Is it-
Makes everything go wild. That's fine. That's damn garbage.
Is it saying like distinguishable?
It's mostly. Mostly. It's not what you're saying, words. For the most part, you cannot make them out. But
It's
it's crap. It's better than it was the other night. And Noah and I are working on a work around and stuff, right? As we speak.
Okay.
Working on downloading EQs so we know we can sound better. So then, yeah, at any point, if anyone needs a break for dinner, or you take a very nice, then I install that and it will like get it better. No, we're doing that. All right, your mic is good. Okay. Should go over here. More than thought. Should he have the book? Okay. I'm going to use in Gary rooms, a third look here rooms. $17 back. No, you keep far up. Yeah. Keep far up. Yeah.
I'm actually going.
Bard is our best healer. Our bard is our best healer.
Yeah. I think so. Not with him. And then I am a damage player. You. So is that looking at the word on me? Is oh my gosh. If it was, I would demand it. Okay, I'm gonna sleep. My turn is done. Eat that. World protection. Eat that.
Because everybody.
Well, that's it.
Oh, it's too late now.
I'm stupid. Here's a well, I'm attacking this guy again.
Jez,
Jumping back away. 19.
he's supposed to be rolling a disadvantage, but he also should get advantage because the thing's flanked. So it should just be a straight roll, right?
You would think. How wasted are you, Colin? He's on wasted thought. Walter? No, really? Just it does. There's no levels of drunkenness on there. There's not. It really just gives you disadvantage. So
Some DMs have made
clearly, there's another reason why.
There are other reasons.
I mean, it has three. It does have three reasons. So I won't. I'm not just racist.
Yeah, how do you feel, man?
I feel I'm image rap. I can. It looks like a fan. Sorry, I'm a guy. Streams me getting permission. No, it looks like a fan. You guys listen. Oh, I'm wasting your hands. It's to weigh your money. You use the words I see. Right. Once you go to see this on. I think it's the one who put it in live viewers. Well, you guys see me too. The thing's going to go through all for them right now. Well, we'll saw them. Why? I'm just telling. Jared's eating. That'll change it back to being worth $3 every week.
Yeah, no one really fucked me with a salad.
I mean,
You know, I'm doing more damage to this salad than you guys are. Can I get some vicious mockery? What?
Business margaritas.
What did you say, Jesse?
Thank you.
Okay.
19 damage. Yeah.
Okay, I'm kind of smarted, but I feel like I need to save snipes for later. So
That was the right thing. Or you could come back to the tavern that we're staying in and take a walk. Leave the cave?
I believe, yeah.
that's a 22. Alright, fine. Since we're smite him, and to make up for it, we'll smite the second level.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that's the I mean, Monk is not smiling on this stuff. No, she's.
Talking about four. No. I'm not gonna look at you.
You can see as I said, I understand your plans.
Demons. So that's
Raindrops. I need to freak out.
so it's the other night when we treat one of those smiles. So I normally two for the bonds. One to the young, other for the level.
And we'll work on it because that's like hours before.
Again, it's not.
That could be horrible. It means OBS good for the next weekend.
It's because so they're the same,
Okay.
but 3 laps for these moves.
41, yeah, 41s. Damn it.
This goes. OBS is like this year setting. Constant. Like,
Take my fingers and stuff.
Sometimes it's and gets some slid onto the creature. And then takes the sword and then massive, like charging upswing with the sword, just takes all three of the heads off. And they land on the ground, but his body collapses over sideways.
I can put time if that was.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Good.
Is Walter's fiddling with his gun, fixing it? Because he's going to use his work to fix the gun out of combat.
He's like, well, let me see what's his name. I know you read the good listen. Yeah. Whiskey and combination was not to mix. Well, you can take a sword in that, but.
Yeah, she wasn't placed on Yes.
You're the one that moves.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's it doing?
I'll give you that ale for the album.
But also in like the out too.
That's stuff.
Okay.
We'll start.
All right, so
Pick up.
Plus, I think you need a shot of strong.
that's fair. I'm gonna. Gordon is gonna go. I probably need evidence. I probably need evidence of the thing. Do we not?
Yep.
Okay. I get the part. They got but I'm really telling you about investigations. Possibly.
You push the chimera? Oh, not doing that. Is also look at that thing.
Okay.
It's the head of a dragon, a lion, and a goat.
Yep.
The back of its body is a scale. However, you notice that essentially the body is kind of seemingly blacked out. It had been made right next to me. Well, maybe the tail. What else happens to kind of switching from a dragon's tail? Somebody like me. Goes my whole point to something different. The stinger on the edge of its tail is soft back. Yeah, good. But then the front half of it is firm. So it's still moving?
No. Since my marrow with Michael was not on my favorite.
Gordon is stills off the scene. I wouldn't touch it. Possibly.
What would happen if we trade to this one? This like a dragon type, right? So do they look? Are they like a little different than dragon steels though? Oh my gosh! What is this dragon steel? Okay, so they would sell the things.
What? Alright.
I'm okay, thanks.
Oh, you don't want them? There's somebody that might
Doing something skinny.
Yeah.
Filler content.
Not.
This is my okay.
You guys get stuff. Yeah.
All the time.
The one with like 80, 90, whatever on it. Scaling is
Stating scale. What's can you roll for that? Survival?
80 and a 10. So that's I mean, it's 90, so that's not good.
Oh yeah.
80. You roll 90? Yeah. You get 90 skills.
Oh. Oh, sweet. Okay. Alright. That's worth money.
Possible.
Is it?
I mean, so like that's crazy drug sales, but well, the church. The difference.
Speaking his Harridan right now, or his bed?
Both. All right, we're gonna head back to the tavern with the severed token. Let's go. I wanted to sleep in big in 2 hours. Cool.
Am I drunk still?
Yeah. All right, we're gonna go. We walk into the tavern, and I flip the notepad on the counter, and I'm like, "Special delivery."
Oh, you've slain it.
Yes, yes, we have.
So I'm gonna let you award right back. Next time he be done. I looks into the bag and comes back with a giant pouch of gold. Inside is 5,000 gold.
Fine, let's split this like 5,000 divided by 4. 1,250. Yes. Yes, yeah.
Wow.
Alright, homeschooled. So we get let's just see. I was just you know, really asking me about nice ideas. I knew that. Right. That's not cheat methods. My brain ADHD and what's the cheat methods?
Yes,
Sure.
yes.
What have you been doing over this?
Me?
You've been at the time. Yeah,
I slept in, and when I woke up to think with my friend car.
No, you can me sitting in the you can be sitting downstairs.
Oh, okay.
So we can have this in
Um, I'll make it on the headset. Sorry, I'm designing my character for a thing.
Oh, W.
I guess it's important.
Randomly, that's what I got.
What?
Chat GPT. Once only once, but whatever.
What's that for?
I mean, just from other artists.
Unless you're really selling it as like your own thing.
Yeah, it's just me. This D&D stuff because
Yo, Jerry, the movie was a good character.
gosh, what is your game for right now with all that dice?
That's but I'm serious with me, guys. I don't like giving. That's where I roll.
It was a long day yesterday. I need rest.
Understandably so. That was not an that was not an easy fight. And obviously you died. So that would add on top of it.
Dying takes it out of you.
I would guess so.
And for me, puts it back in you, I guess.
I guess so. Thank you, God, I guess, for that. I wanted to tell you. The others right now are out. They on this quest from the quest board and are out for a while. I wanted to tell you, I'm stepping aside for a while. I, if you remember, have received from my parents an invitation to the college here in Astra. And since this is something that my father especially went to great lengths to get me, I am going to step aside and go there for a while, at least a week. I will be back. It's not like I'm completely stepping aside from the party. I will not be gone. But I do want to go, I do want to research, see what I can learn, see what I can find that could help us in this fight against the Void and against Chrysalis.
That is wisdom. I think that as of now, we are not going anywhere.
Yes.
I think it's what about?
I always have Serax, and I need to catch up to you all somewhere.
Correct. We currently have no idea where the final piece, the handle of the sword is.
Yes. Speaking of which, all of Astra, the tower that contains the college, also contains archives of all records in this entire land. That was one of my things I was planning on researching there, was to see if I could find a location of possibly that handle.
I was planning to ask if you could get me into there, so
Justine, did we decide that they are public access or they are public? The records are public access. We can go in there at any point in time and absolutely go and search for information on hopefully where the hilt of the sword would be.
yes, that would be fantastic.
Yes, that is just the big tower in the center of Astra. That is like the stem of the tower is all the archives. Only the top is the college.
Yes, that would be wonderful. I will most likely stop by there. Of course, days.
Of course.
For now, my plan is to go visit any temples that they have in the city.
Of course.
To see if they have any knowledge of what may have happened.
Yes. Yes. You are always welcome, my friend. I will just alert me of your arrival, and I will gladly join you in the search.
Of course, I will. We will let you know if we find something.
Please.
And if we
Please.
plan to leave to look somewhere.
If you plan to leave, if anything comes up, please just contact me, and I will rejoin. If it is of that importance, I will gladly rejoin. I feel a need to do this. If it feels like honoring what my father would have wanted when he went to lengths to accept me up and give to me.
It is very wise.
So yes, I thank you for that. I will absolutely, please let me know when you stop by, and we can definitely look into the archives and spend as much time as we need looking through them to find what it is. Maybe any lead whatsoever.
Absolutely. Right on, my friend.
Yeah, with that, Harren stands up and extends his hand towards you in a handshake. And with that, Harren heads out towards the college, which we can resolve at any point later.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway, Jared.
The thought had actually crossed my mind to make the short trip back to Helpmeyer briefly.
Have we come back by this point?
Me and Azara's
This is felt like
been-
even as I there probably
Go
a
ahead,
little
on your
more.
thing.
Wait, oh yeah, I don't even know.
Easier. I don't. Yeah, the difference in time for things that happen with the sword. So
Oh, it's black.
I thought about making certain.
How long would that be from between when?
It's a day's journey.
Days journey.
By horse. It'll be longer.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if he flies, then he'll be there in like 2 hours.
Well, you should have said that.
I was already thinking that.
Would we have come back by the time
This is immediately after he had this conversation.
Yeah.
No, yeah, this is even early in the day.
It's the running.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, knowing that I can get there quickly by wing as the bird flies. Question mark. Oh. I think I'll make my way to a temple that seems particularly Luminara friendly. I know that they're all like relatively happy
In Astro or Helper?
in Astro.
In Astro. Okay. We'll do that. I'm gonna do you first.
Okay, okay.
Great.
Um, as you get closer to the tower, you can feel kind of like a weight has been lifted as you kind of step into like some sort of aura that kind of radiates from the tower. You feel very at peace. Very attentive. You walk towards the tower. You come inside and you see this kind of large open lobby type area. There are various kind of help desks kind of lining the outer walls. In the center, there are 2 pillars, kind of like wispy light that move like up and down. You see people exiting one, and then some people walking into the other. That kind of
Yes.
into the tower. Various people are kind of lined up at different desks. There is one desk that is labeled admissions.
Harren walks in the door. Kind of stands there, takes it all in, gives himself a
Hand me the hat.
here we go.
I love it. Thank you.
And walks up to the admission desk.
Yeah.
Hello there.
The Owlin admissions registrar, whatever. Something from writing down something. Yes, how may I help you?
My name is Lord Meriden Nightcroft, and I have this invitation here for a mission to the college. I hand over the.
Yeah, she takes the invitation, looks over it, nods a little bit, and then kind of puts it in the desk, takes out a few papers. Admissions papers, please sign here, here, and here.
Harridan,
To a quill.
Harridan signs with 3 spots.
She takes the papers. Your first week will be introductory courses along with kind of evaluations to see where you're already at, and then we will place you in higher classes.
Of course.
You are now in one moment. She kind of opens the desk and kind of pulls out a small stone, hands you the stone. You take the stone, and the stone slowly dissolves, and kind of you see on the palm of your hand there's now one House Aurelius.
That's
That, and then it was kind of like as you like move your hand down, the emblem kind of slowly fades away. You patch it up again, and then it kind of pops
okay.
into view again. That will allow you to get everywhere within the academy.
I was gonna say, it sounds like
You will be able to take the elevator all the way up to the top floor where the school is. Have a good day, and I wish you luck in your classes.
thank you very much. With that, Harridan walks towards the well, the pillar of light that we know as elevator.
You're stepping in.
Yeah, hi.
You step in, and any weight that you felt from your body or anything else that you had is completely gone. You feel light as a feather as you slowly begin to rise. You get through the roof, and it opens up into a large expanse. In the center of this large tower, you kind of see like an open space, kind of bridges, kind of intersecting in this giant, massive library. You can see up to at least 7 layers. There could possibly be more up to the top, but you can't exactly make it out. Books, scrolls, lying everywhere. There's a map of the whole world on one wall. You kind of come up to a stopping platform where you're kind of like left there. This you assume is a place where you can either choose to keep going up or you can
Yeah, Harridan's going to get off. He's interested in everything that there is here, so he's going to step off.
All right. You get off, and it seems to be kind of like an entrance area for this library. Kind of off to the right of the elevator, you see 7 different pedestals, each labeled with something else. There's historical records, census archives, science, schools of magic, kind of different kind of topics.
Gotcha.
Each kind of labeling a different section of the library. You watch as other people kind of step onto these pedestals and then instantly vanish.
Oh, nice.
Kind of on this large entrance platform, you kind of see different tables lined up there. A lot of different students kind of studying on each of these tables. You see one library over towards at the back and a very large desk that's kind of raised up above everything else.
Harridan, obviously, there's no one there to see it, but he's instantly like, oh, this is so cool. Like, this is one of the coolest things to him. But kind of wanting to keep seeing things around, keep having, get settled, says, this is something to note for later. And then turns back towards the elevator to keep going up.
All right, you go up, and before you get to the actual school, you come to, as well, you rise through the library records, obviously. Then you get to another platform like your students.
Okay. Yeah.
It's fairly uninteresting. I mean, you kind of come up into like a large common area where you see a bunch of different students kind of conversing with each other. Some people are showing off some new spells that they gave. Not any explosive or
nothing crazy,
obviously. You see kind of familiars all over the place. Books, people studying in this area as well. The symbol on your hand kind of lights up briefly, and it shows you a room number. Yeah, for your registered.
Harridan would step off then, in order just to drop off anything that he had, so that he can keep exploring. So yeah, cool. Jump off the elevator and start walking in towards the dorms.
All right, you walk up to you kind of explore the dorm turret. So you find the door that matches the number of your thing. It is kind of just like a normal light blue door with the white walls to contrast it. On the side up wall, kind of next to the door frame, you see kind of like a square of stone, the same symbol inscribed on it. Next to the
Harridan putting it together says, "All right, well," and puts his hand up to the door, to that little square.
The door opens on its own. The knob turns and the door opens into a room all to yourself. There's a single bed, a desk, a bookshelf, and then a wardrobe for your clothes and any other items.
Yeah, Harridan kind of
puts the stuff down, takes account of what's there, kind of nods to himself and says, "All right, more to see before we get comfortable." And goes back outside, closes the door, and heads back towards the elevator to get to the college proper and explore.
All right. You get back on the elevator. You rise to the very top level of the academy. You come up, and despite the outside appearance of the tower looking kind of like it has a roof, the top of the thing looks like it has absolutely no roof at all. It is completely open. You can see the sky completely clearly. You see the very large expanse of asteroid below you. Kind of is very large expanse. It looks larger on the inside than it does outside. Kind of throughout each different section on the outside perimeter of this large area, you see kind of different groups of people in like kind of classroom settings, but there's no walls. However, you can't hear anything. Any of the class in kind of glowing, floating letters. It kind of labels each of the classrooms. One labeled evocation, another's labeled abjuration, another's labeled divination. Kind of each for the different schools of magic.
Harridan kind of mumbling to himself, says, "Hey, Papa Magic, what's spells that keep the noise in their own classrooms? Interesting. Is this just the classrooms that are kind of up here on this level?"
Yep.
Awesome. Well. All right. Cool. Let's see. What would be the first thing to do? Assuming there's no, is there like a place that I would need to like check in or anything like that according to my knowledge, or am I just kind of just chilling for now? Okay then. All right. Now that he has his bearings, in the universe, he would walk around that entire area. He would just look at everything, walk around the entire area, taking account of where things are, marveling at the magic and at the just how cool it is, because this is like literally the coolest thing he's ever seen. And once he's kind of taken that on and walked around the area, I think I would go back to the elevator to go down to the library and just start looking around, because I know I've got several things I need to find there, and I know I would at least start looking around. So I'm going to head down to the library, and when I get there, I remember you mentioning census as one of the categories, and Harridan remembering his promise to Dustin / Gordon to start looking for things about what his grandmother said. I think he would go to that area that was about a census, about people, and start to see what he can find.
Okay.
See if there's anything that at least stands out. I mean, he knows about the house. He knows how it's the ruling house, so he at least has a place to start if he goes there. So I think that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah. This you walk over to the platform.
Yes.
Okay, so you step up onto the platform labeled census, and the world around you kind of like almost like washes away. It's like water kind of falling down to the ground and then raising back up into a new area. You're kind of in one of the maybe like the third level from where you were before.
Not a long places.
The census area is the whole perimeter of this section. Lots of places to look. This is the level that the large map is on. You see the central piece being Shanghai and its three major land pieces. You see a large nation to the south labeled Calvador. Off to the left of it, you see another larger island with one city labeled Managawa. There's kind of various other different islands, nations on this map that aren't really very important to you.
World. Awesome. Well, what was the exact name of the last name again? Vagrant, that's it. Well, having at least the name Vagrant to start working off of, I walk over to the second, I'm assuming it's by alphabetical of some sort. Okay. I walk over to the V's and start looking for Vagrant and just start looking through books, seeing if there's anything that would stand out at all. I mean, I know that Vagrant, like the house, the bloodline runs through Serath, which is, and House Marcus, which is the whole debate over the kingship thing that works there. So I guess he would be looking to see if there's any connection to Rafferty as well. So, like as he's looking through, just seeing if there's anything that stands out. Just knowing
Like pieces that we have. Yeah, I would be looking for making.
Roll me the
Alrighty. Actually, pull my character sheets in my phone here. Alright. Baker investigation. It's 20 here.
24. You find it's like very big looking book, relating lineage of Baker.
Awesome. Harriman says, "This is starting, please." Grabs the book and heads towards it. I'm assuming this table's from the library.
You open the book, and it tells you the not very long list, 200 years worth of kings that came from House Vakrin,
Okay.
ending with King Yelsa.
Of course.
That's all that book says. It just says the king in it and their successors.
Okay, it's not has any successor.
No queens.
Okay. Cool.
There's like there's a brief description of what happened during their reign.
Makes sense.
Notice you skip to the end and you kind of go to King Yelsar where it says defeated the Eltrians in the Eltrian War.
I'm assuming mentioning being obliterated at Gavos does not say that. Oh, it does not.
No.
Okay. And common Muslims. So well, these have been. Yeah.
Although the Eltrian War was still pretty recent.
Yeah, that's still. It's been like what? I might say it was like 3 or 4 years ago.
4 or 5.
Yeah.
So it's not like too out of date,
But
it's not to mention anything about the void.
okay.
Fine, it's because nobody particularly really knows if he's dead or not.
It's valid. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. All right, Harriman, like just nodding. He's like, okay, that's all right. That works. Goes puts the book back. Sits there thinking for a moment.
Yeah, I did.
And then, because honestly, he's the new guy here, he doesn't know what he's doing. He's going to go up to, I assume there's a library help desk. He's going to go up to any librarian that he can, like, see, like, someone working.
As you do that, give me a perception.
Oh, okay. Fun. That's impressive. That's an 8.
8.
So I think.
But not.
Alright.
Wait, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is higher than that. It's a, passive perception is a 12.
12. One of the larger nations on the map is labeled Draconia. Give me a history.
Yeah, I heard it pretty when I see that. Yeah. That's 26. 26.
You remember the history of Sarah. Draconia is the nation where conquerors from Sarah came from.
It's like the homeland type thing.
Yes. So Selstratus came from Draconia. Baker came from Draconia. There were other forgotten houses that came from Draconia as well as the original conquering of this.
Okay. Huh. And Harriman goes,
So you're a Targaryen?
Harriman goes,
It's the
It's not. Yeah.
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 Harriman goes, well, that might be something to check. And then goes and sees if he can find any books on land, on the homeland. See if there's any on the Draconia.
yeah.
Where I would be in census though. He would have to go. That would probably be.
You can help consensus.
Actually, yeah, we'll see at least looking in census. So go and look for Draconia.
Yeah. Give me an investigation check.
Heck yeah! Thank God I have plus investigation. 20, 30.
20. You find a book labeled the complete list of the Draconia houses.
Harry staying looks, jackpot, grabs it, sits down and opens it up and starts combing through it, looking for anything related to House Victim.
Yeah, there is. You do see one for House Dracus. There are a couple other houses that you've never heard of.
Okay. He kind of knows that because that'd be interesting to have.
And there is one house named House Victim. Again.
He flips all the way there and starts like kind of combing his finger down through the list, looking to see what he can find.
All right.
Oh boy, that smile is whenever Jesse smiles like that, it always scares me, guys. It always scares me.
Me a moment.
Oh boy.
What?
Roll for initiative.
I don't know. He's doing his thing. He's doing the Jesse thing. I think the Loki might be important. Loki is someone doing more easy things now.
This section of the book starts at the very dawn of the Vagrant rulership with King Yelsar the First. It goes all the way down until you notice where it gets to King Yelsar the Fourth, which is the late king. However,
Yeah.
there is a section of this that looks to be tampered with some sort of magical concealment thing and whatnot in this section of the book.
Guess what I added to my spells list?
What did you add?
The spell match, good sir.
Okay.
Harridan kind of sees this, freezes, and goes, well, that is interesting. And I'm going to try and cast a spell magic on whatever's hiding, whatever illusionary magic is trying to hide this.
All right. It works. Just give me a moment.
Yeah, please, take your time.
Okay.
At some point, but
I thought I'd written something down. I did not.
So I'm not writing it right now, guys.
I'm just waiting for Principal Crescendo to pop out of nowhere.
Oh my gosh, don't even joke.
So,
Don't even joke about that.
I'm waiting for Crescendo to
Okay.
pop up in this line.
Or
that's what I might.
Yeah, I was thinking of that too.
yeah.
next to King Yelsar's name is a name that you've never heard of. And then next to that name is the name that you have heard of.
My gosh, it's there.
Next to King Yelsar name is the name Dustin Vakrin. Next to Dustin Vakrin is Elwyn Rafferty. Underneath that name is the name Charles Rafferty, Iris Rafferty, and underneath that name is Gordon Rafferty.
What?
I gotta. Harridan freezes. Harridan freezes.
So he's a king.
And he goes, really? Now that is interesting. He kind of mumbles to himself. He mumbles to himself. We've been traveling this entire adventure with the true king of the land. Now that is interesting.
You're back, you see. Oh my
With that, Harridan kind of like slowly not really knowing what to do with this information, just like kind of dumbfounded. One, about how this is possible. Two, about who tried to hide it. And with that, he's going to close the book. Go.
You need a patient as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don's gonna be pissed.
I don't think he actually will be. I don't think he actually will be. But okay. Yeah, there's nothing
Yeah, here.
There's nothing I can do about that. There's nothing I can do about that. That could cause problems.
That'll be it.
No, not even there. I got rid of the illusionary magic. Someone's going to know I saw that. Someone's going to know that I saw that. Anyway.
Everything's this book on a daily basis.
He's like,
Trying to hide.
exactly. Who's trying to hide that information? Anyway, Harry picks up the book, goes and puts it back on the shelf, and he's kind of just like thinking to himself, walks back out of the library. Unless anything happens while I leave and go back up to my dorm. That was what he had planned for at least this day before classes start. So that's what I do.
In your first class, your eye shirt is.
That's wild. I'm assuming some messaging system of some sort in this world.
Evening.
Yes and no.
Okay.
I mean, can you just go? He's never.
See, I can just leave it back. Yeah, so actually, yeah, I don't want to keep that to himself. Instead of going back to his room, he leaves and goes to the tavern to wait for you.
All right.
So I guess when you get back, you're nice at the tavern.
Paul, walking the tavern. Actually, no, you walk in the tavern, they're already there. You see as Dustin placing the goat's head on the tavern,
Yeah.
and gets a large.
I say as I walk in. Looks like everyone's busy. What? I thought you were going to be a coach. I was. But I have some interesting information. Jared, is Jared back by now from like visiting a temple of Lunar?
We haven't done his thing yet.
Okay. Do you want to do that? Get back in form.
I'm there, then we can do it. If I'm not gonna find anything, you can fast track it and say. Okay.
I'm not. You're just busy. You're honest.
Like lore details, but
I'm back in the tavern.
Okay. Okay, cool. I'm just because I'm not even want to say that without everyone present. Well, everyone obviously still at the moment present. Okay. Aaron says, I have some very interesting news for you all. What is it? We need somewhere private. Can we go to one of the rooms?
We can go to mine.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, Billerman then follows you up to your room so that we can talk about this in private. Okay. We all get up there. Harrigan closes the door. You can see he kind of looks slightly nervous. Okay. And his eyes are kind of darting around, like looks like he's like taking into account every single thing you can see, like he's looking to make sure that no one's watching, no one's listening. Jesse, can I roll like an investigation or detect magic to like, or not in the or Arcana to see if like there's anything that would be trying to like listen in or anything like that? Because I know I would do this. Should I roll like investigation then for that? What are you? No investigation. That's a 10.
You're clear.
Yeah. Okay. Seeing content with what he's found, he kind of sits down. Actually, no, he doesn't sit down. He's standing right at the door. Says, I looked into what you asked. Yeah. Did you find anything? Oh, yes. What did you find? I first looked at the records of the family, and there was nothing there. I then remembered, though, that House, Vacrith? Is that how you say Vacrith? Vacrith and House Vakrin and House Dracus both came from another land before coming here. I thought, well, I might as well check out that as well. So I went, found the book, and found the line. And traced through that line. It's obviously up to, what was the king of Davos before everything went kaboom?
Yalsar.
Yalsar. It went up to King Yalsar, as you all know.
Yes.
But it's kept going. Is there a king? What? Eridan, with that, kneels in front of you and says, Lord Golden Rafferty, or should I say, Lord Golden Vagrant, I am at your service. And with that, his head is bowed, he's down on one knee in front of you.
Gordon is just like shook. He's like, he like kind of like lifts there and he's like, what are you talking about? Like,
I looked at the line, I traced the line in that book, hidden beneath some illusionary magic that someone did not want us to find, was the continuation of the line, down through your parents, to you. You are the rightful king of this land. King? You are a vagrant.
Vagrant?
You are the king of this land.
Did my father not know this?
Maybe he did, maybe he didn't, I don't know. All I know is that this changes a lot.
It was. Yeah.
Maggot, something suddenly makes sense to you. The necklace that you're the golden dragon.
Just like kind of like slips the golden necklace out from underneath his shirt. And he's like,
And God just looks at him and just nods like, that's... You are a vagrant, you are the king.
he's like, Gordon's like thinking about his grandparents. Like, so there was something special. He's thinking about his grandfather, and he just says, kind of under his breath, so there was something special. He then kind of looks up at everybody and says, listen, I may be the king, but you are no servants of mine. You are my friends. I want to obviously continue to fight with you. I'm no better than anybody else here. I'm gonna obviously continue to fight alongside you. Heritage, thank you so much. You've told so much to me that I never knew.
I've always served House Dracus. And I always said that I would stand up with Aragon as I thought that Vagrant traced back through Sarath, and it does. I thought that he was then would be the rightful one. But now that there is a Vagrant, you have my full and utter loyalty. As if you didn't already. But you have it even more so now. Thank you. Like, wow, I'm curious to see if other people
Well,
add my thing.
I'm just thinking. You said there was some sort of spell?
There was covering up this. Anything after who we all thought was the last Vagrant, anything after that.
To
Yes.
clear it up,
Yes.
he was a hidden brother of King Elsa.
Yeah. Okay,
Not
got you.
a continuation of
It was okay, yeah, brother, then traced down. Okay, makes sense. It was the magic covered up that King Yelkar had a brother, and that brother then married into the Raffertys, and then that traces all the way down through Gordon here. But that was hidden by some sort of illusionary magic. Someone did not want us to know that there was still a Vagrant in power. There was still a Vagrant alive.
I have my guess as to who that might be.
A Vagrant would unite all the kingdoms, no? They would. At least I would hope they should.
Well, then I think if Walter, if you're thinking what I'm thinking, I think we both know who is probably covering that up.
I unfortunately also have a guess.
And
That
you know what that
annoys me.
hopes up. And you know what that means, right? It means that this information stays in the family.
Oh, this information does not go anywhere but here. Yeah. I would like to. Oh, sorry.
Someone will.
No, yeah, continue. Very good.
Gordon,
Yes.
you, my friend, might be the last bit of hope that this our country has.
Well, let's hope I can do something with that. With all of you by my side, I think that makes it a little bit easier.
I'll tell you now, I swear by my badge. However, dusty it may be, that I will protect you with my life.
Gordon nods. Thank you. You're a good friend. And I'm glad that we found you. He looks over at it, he says same to you.
She like reaches her arm and she just goes. It is an honor to have served an own adventurous adventure for years, but to serve a king, that is the true honor.
It is an honor to have you.
Takes 5.
Gordon nods. Well, I don't know what to do next. Do any of you have any ideas?
Well, I'm sleeping off my hangover. How about you?
Probably should.
Jared? Oh, I thought you were about to look at your buttons. Sorry, my bad. Oh, yeah. Well, I will be heading back to but this was important enough that I could not leave sharing it. It's no, you see when you see the others, you must tell them. I would suggest you tell them. It is up to you, of course, but I think that the others in the party should know. I agree. Obviously, that includes Camergan, that includes Billy, that includes Tillian, and that includes Lance if he ever shows up. Lance. I have no idea. We haven't seen him since the battle. I'm getting concerned. Very concerned.
An infection.
Especially with the infections.
Should
I will let you explain that to them. As for me, I have classes tomorrow, so I must return to the academy.
Well, and before you leave,
Yes.
I was wondering, you probably know more about this than anyone.
Oh.
We encountered a creature today with some glowing purple eyes.
Oh. You found another void creature.
Not quite a void.
Well, void possessed.
And yes, and a Tamara was infected. Tamara.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And there was a void, but I'd never heard of a void.
If you'd like, I can explain this further to them if you want to head back to class.
I'm on board.
Please, speak with me.
Listen, the void. Well, you definitely know of the disaster in Gavos.
Yes.
Destruction of the entire city. and that every city now has been seeming to check eyes before allowing people to come in.
Right.
I'm sure you've also heard about void creatures, these black masses that seem to be evil and attack. You worked for Robert at some point or another.
Yeah.
I'm sure you have at least heard the name. I'm assuming he's heard at least heard of it.
I worked
The void and the void creatures and that sort.
for Robert back before when my daughter was born, so it was been quite a while.
Well, yes. But the main thing here is the void is the reason for all this chaos. The void destroyed Gavos. Myself, Ajrun, Yuzerza, and Gordon were all there on the day that it was destroyed.
We survived by some miracle, mysterious man who perhaps you could describe.
These two men who seem to have godlike powers rescued us and transported us away. It happened to be 3 years into the future as well. So we have missed the 3 years since the disaster of Gavos.
Well, that explained it.
But the main thing is that we exist for the purpose of fighting the void, hopefully defeating it and reuniting this entire kingdom. And now we have much more means to do so, sitting right in front of us. We've had encounters with them before, we've fought them, we've survived them, we've even beaten them once or twice. Obviously, we've had companions fall, especially powerful ones at that. And despite the advances that Arjun and I have, mostly Arjun has tried to discover with channeling magic through crystals to do that seem to be more effective against them. What it comes down to is this: is that our purpose is to combat this void and defeat it. Yes, Crescendo has been having a lot of influence over it and a lot of focus as of late. So the main focus is still the void. He is just an obstacle in play at the moment.
Crescendo is someone who thinks he can do this at all. He's not realizing yet that he's the one that's probably being played.
Oh, he absolutely is. If he's somehow working with the void, then he is not the one in control. If he's just being himself, then he is just being a fool. As usual.
Well, unfortunately, he is very bad at it, but he is no fool.
Well, that is our objective. That is the void. That is how we all met. That is why we are here.
So I understand we realize there's some force, whether benevolent or not, that can assist us. And Arjun, you know better than all of us about that. But as Harridan said, our goal is to stop both Crescendo and the Void, whichever one we can do first.
I think I should come clean about something. Because I don't want this to come up out of nowhere and cause something. But, and Harridan, I apologize. I do not wish to cause you any pain for your academic adventures. But it's only right that you know. He reaches in and he grabs a wanted poster. On the wanted poster, you see the face of Gethin. Notice that he's wearing the same outfit that he wore in Gothams. So,
He was wanted.
he was wanted. This. Should I wait for later?
No, you're good. Keep talking.
This was sent to me recently.
There you are.
I have no idea who, but on the back here.
We'll find one for you in a moment.
Does anyone sit now?
No, RJ was waiting in pull up here. Yeah, continue. Continue.
On the back here is written. I actually didn't think about what was written on the back. A message.
I love you, Colin. Where's this stuff?
These words were written by Gethin. Gethin and I go way back.
You really do you now. How far back?
Him and his sister Maya grew up.
Harridan visibly flinches. The words of both of them.
We're in the room.
In the mention of both of them, Harridan visibly flinches.
They grew up with They grew up in the town of Valentine, or presented the story.
Oh.
But I heard that Gethin was Crescendo's.
It does seem to be that way. At least that's what Crescendo claimed.
If that really is true, I don't know how I feel about that, but after the massacre, this will be after Gethin left, I came back to my village to find my dying wife. I won't get into hairy details, but I ventured along doing bounty work here and there. I counted him again, tracking him down, tracking his bounty. This very one I posted. Worked for the 6th Act criminal organization.
Mm-hmm.
But suppose I felt sympathy for him. Suppose I felt I failed him. I took him under my wing. And we traveled for a bit until our falling out. We had an argument. I looked for the kid for those 3 years, but couldn't find anything. Explains why. Reckon he was with you.
That would make sense. He was in Galbos, and he obviously was with us when we were teleported 3 years into the future, so quite literally he was not in existence during those 3 years.
Well, I don't know if he's been good in those 3 years, but
Guys, we're gonna get a little popular. Nah, then the mic won't take that one.
Anyway,
I still feel, maybe I still feel like I failed him. If I did a better job, maybe he wouldn't have turned out. I also know, well, he's got angles among angles. I don't think he's with him in goodwill.
It definitely seemed like it.
all I will say is this,
When he attacked us.
is that man, I got to know him over his time with us. I got to know him at least a little bit, if not completely well, at least enough. Enough to the point where I know that he was looking for his sister, and when he found him, he would do nothing. Nothing against her. He went with her no matter what. To some degree, I can respect it, except when it is in leagues with evil. And there's no doubt that Crescendo is evil.
Legato.
So, despite he had another pseudonym, despite whether he's working with him of his free will or not, at the moment he's an enemy. And it will take a lot to change that. For either him or his sister.
Side of Chrisland will share his same fate. They'll be laying side by side in the ground. So he best step on me.
I understand you. I understand your feelings towards a person that you clearly cared for. If you can, by some miracle, convince him to join our side once again, and I do believe it would take a miracle. A big piece of information. It's good. I would consider any warm bodies that can provide help, but I don't foresee that happening.
As long as his sister is with Crescendo, he will be with Crescendo. There's no doubt about that.
Yes.
None.
Yes.
Those poor kids. I know you don't want to hear this from me, but as an old man, those two were playing in the courtyards with my daughter. Gethin and my daughter, well, I won't tell you too much about that. But I will go with whatever you are with. At the end of the day, it needs to be brought to justice, his crimes, whatever form that takes. Whether he pays for it with us, or he pays it against us. I will not interfere in your business.
We appreciate your help. Thank you. And I appreciate that.
That being said, as much as I know Gethin, I And more for that matter. If they're smart, which I taught them they should be. Maybe they got something planned for Crescendo themselves.
I highly doubt
Just
that.
speculation.
I highly doubt that. But on the off chance that they do, then I would wish them all the best of luck. And if they die in the process, then all the better. Well, Gordon turns to Harridan. Well, it's getting late. That's what everyone's saying. Yeah. 12%. I'm trying to get them to great. They're dead in Harridan's eyes. That's what it's 3 birds with 1 stone. That's what exactly. So it's great. Gordon kind of. Gordon turns to Harridan and said, well, it is getting late. I'm sure you want to get back to your schoolwork. Of course. I will contact you all if I have more information. Thank you. I appreciate it. Of course. Harridan turns towards the door, turns back, my king, and then leaves. And as he leaves, right, this guy this is for you. As soon as he sees the door, he just running over by a bird. We're outside. Okay. What are you doing? Outside? I see. The one day that he doesn't speak. Wolf says, find Walt's room, find the others. You have a lot to catch up on. I must go. Okay. Dustin is up there. You can find him. He's up there. Or Gordon, for that matter. It's a long story. He will explain it to you. I must go. They will explain the entire thing. He can't place you on the shoulder as high as your shoulder is, and then walks away. But as he walks away, I don't know. You can see him saying, and then we go upstairs to where he said the room was, and started opening random doors and look over here, friend. Over here. Over the piece that enters the room. I apologize for him. What's your wings in here? I thought I'm not trying to make a mess. I'm just following instructions. Gordon comes over. Stay. Again, how are you, friend? Confused. And seems confused. We have a lot to catch you up on. You see, first of all, you should probably get used to calling me this. My name is not actually Dustin. My name is actually Gordon. Oh. And yeah. Oh, this is strange to say, but you're saying Harridan was at these what's the arcane institute there? Was at Highvale doing some research and discovered a royal line, and it turns out that what's that guy's name? Actually her name. Is it Baker? Or yeah, Baker? Is that my last name? It turns out that I am actually Gordon Vaker, and I am apparently the next true king in line. Yeah, he's the king of the world. Yeah, I'm apparently the long-lost king of the entire nation. For that state. So, doesn't mean anything different, but I just thought you should get used to history check. Spiraling. It's a 13. Yeah, you have no idea what that means. I mean, yeah, I think we would. Yeah.
It's really Berkeley.
Yeah, I've lived in the woods for most of it. You know, he needs to say confused Kerrigan, and who Kerrigan is, and he says, don't dig too deep into it. Just remember that my name is Gordon. That's all you have to remember. And also, you can notice all the stuff that I just said about me being
That doesn't leave this group. Please. I know you struggle to keep your hands to yourself, but can you keep your words to yourself? Yes. Of course. Good. Good. But yes, that is, I believe, all we have to catch him up on.
This is literally pretty much that's
Chimera.
Oh yes, and we just recently killed a chimera. Oh, right, chimera. I know.
How that was happening? Where were you?
That's up to you, dog.
Spurs.
I didn't even know where we were. So linear how we run earlier.
We're in a tavern.
Sitting on me.
You can see our yes.
I was where that's where I want it. I didn't find it.
If you know when he give you a freebie, he's like,
That's something I've talked about maybe reading somewhere, and I was hoping.
I'm still trying to decide whether or not again.
Yeah, there would be. Yes, it would be tempting.
Like, did you plan to reach any of them?
A little bit. Are we serious? Radical accelerate. I'm just thinking of some uses for that. My gosh.
Anyway, Horn was like, well, you all could do what you want, but I'm tired and I need to process all that's just happened. So I'm going to go to bed. Shall we meet up tomorrow in tavern downstairs and figure out what to do next?
She just kind of gets up. She's standing right. When she gets up, she's like in bed because she's been standing there for so long.
On the bed?
Oh my god. And yeah, she's an honest. She looks at him and and well, during this. Once you guys start to do a drinking game,
because of loneliness, stay locked with him. Wait, we're going to see who we parody. Let's see, like.
You should know something like that. Burden found before he found it.
No, I don't. I don't. No, I know one person who knew, most likely. She's no longer with us, but. Okay. But she's watching. And
Did we like break for dinner?
maybe
I already ate it. If you want to buy for dinner, then we can if you want.
we can take our long rest.
I'll figure something out.
This is this, but she's finishing us.
I have stuff I want to do, so.
Okay. I'm ready. I'm gonna finish my thing.
And then Ben also has stuff, I'm sure.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. For what?
So like, you guys can all break and Ben and I can keep going.
Just piling up.
But he's watching us now. And I know that we'll do all that we can. Probably just get to don't find. Like now, yeah, I'm going to go to bed. And I shall see you all in the morning. Cool. Yes. But also going to sleep. Actually, no, I do. I have a nice I had some for my mom. So please just all right. I'm gonna go with you. I'm going to in line. All right. You can get the one. Yeah, I can definitely. Yeah. I'm just gonna find you there. You're good. Chill. You're all good.
I'm sure you can't do it.
What's up? So, okay, they're going there. I'm ready to go there. That's something we I'm glad about. You already had dinner. Thanks to Jared. WRA.
Enjoy.
So, you know, you good, sir? Yeah. My first question was, if I attune to a magical item, does that give me proficiency with it?
No.
Specifically,
RJ's sword, yeah.
yeah.
You could give it to Gethin. I mean, sorry, Colin's character.
I'm not giving it to Gethin.
Okay, you want proficiency in longswords?
I think it's a great sword.
Is it a great sword or is it a long sword?
Altrian sword?
Yeah.
That's a longsword.
Yeah,
It's a long sword. Okay.
It's a longsword.
And then Luminaris is also a long sword, right?
Correct.
Yeah, long swords is what I'm looking for.
You have proficiency in longswords
Since when? How?
since I said so.
Okay, thanks. Thanks, DM.
In that case, what I was gonna do is I was just gonna take a short rest. I don't need the long rest. I just want to avoid exhaustion, and I wanted to go to the library if it's still open at night.
It is.
Okay, cool. I want to go when it was open and there were no prying eyes, the public. So I'll go to the library, and I will. I guess what do I see? It's the same as what you described.
It's the same as what I described. It's a lot, so I'm not going to describe it again. However, you go into, I'm assuming you're going in the SB
The
elevator.
Yes.
Lack of better terms. When you reach the library entrance part, there is a physical feeling that you have that you cannot acquire.
AKA you're locked off to the rest of the college because you're not a student.
You step off and you see the same thing that you did.
Okay.
There are, it's not overly crowded. There are still like a decent amount of students there studying for exams and whatnot, doing homework for basic, magic college stuff.
You know, Harriet's always down if you need an assistant.
Other than that, free access.
How far away would Harridan be?
He's the question for that.
How far would I be?
Are you in your dorm? Anything?
Did I just go back to the college with you? Like, are we both going the same direction?
I would have gone back before because I ran into Landon on my way back. Though I feel like at this point, how late is it in the day?
At this point, how long did you run for?
Whatever the minimum for a short rest is.
An hour.
Okay, I rested for literally an hour, and then
Then it's probably like 9 p.m.
Oh yeah, well then Harridan at this point, like, you know, I know I did this at least coming here. Like, it's the day before classes start. You don't go, like, even though you should go to bed early, you don't go to bed early. You don't go to bed early. And at this point, he's in the biggest place with all the magic he's ever been in. Yeah, he's in the library. He's in the main section of the library, just literally taking in whatever's around him, like being like, okay, that's there, that like that type of thing. So yeah, I think you could find him.
okay. I was
just
just gonna cast message to see if he was in range of that.
He would definitely be.
definitely within range.
Would you mind showing me about to the library?
Let's just save for flavor because I think this would be really funny. Are you still like kind of like towards the entrance of the library?
I think so, yeah.
You said you described that opens up into like a main area, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's for flavor, so that Harry was at a table and you simply see him, and then he like, and then like sees you, points, and goes, and then gets up and walks over. And walks over and says, and he goes, you startled me a little bit with that. I will say that.
Apologies.
You are fine. Yes, of course I can show you around the library. Yeah, with that, I mean,
yeah, I'm looking for anything religion, anything.
yeah, I feel like Aaron, at least he must have spent a little bit of time since I've been back, kind of looking around. I've been spent a little bit of time looking around, so I was going to have a general idea where at least some of the sections were.
Yeah.
And if not, we can follow signs and ask people where. So
Even anything legendary weapons.
yeah,
History would probably be best. Like
History.
history sounds good to me.
I wasn't paying attention when you described the act.
No, valid. All right. Herman leads you over. That was one of the platforms, right?
Yeah.
All right. Herman leads you over to like these different looking platforms, each with like their own sign. He says, "This is really cool." Like, you can tell like, that he's like thinks this is like the coolest thing. Like, this is really cool. Step on. and he steps on, and he disappears from view.
His jaw just
Why did you go? Okay.
I guess I'm gonna step up there too.
You step on, and the landscape around you kind of like melts into like kind of like liquid as it disappears from view, and then instantaneously, it all kind of just reforms up as if water solidifying into ice as a new section of the library appears before you. Herod in this
And he's standing there kind of like really smiling, kind of like, yeah, yeah. I told you to stay there the light. Your floor is up now from where you were before.
roll me a Arcana.
Okay, he's that's a 17 plus something.
It's just Misty Step.
Super dang it. I am so sad. This is so good. My voice is missing. That's like it's a misty step, isn't it?
It's a misty step.
It's a misty step. It's misty step, I'm tired.
I think it was cool too.
It's a misty step planted on the plate on the floor. I am a little embarrassed now. Anyway.
Like a warning.
What is misty step? Paladin leads towards the secret history that you would assume would be like the time of Dawnbringer and the time of Luminar's first chosen, like that general idea.
You're gonna have to try.
Investigation, I assume?
No,
Or-
it's like think of what
Okay, oh gosh.
alphabetically organized.
Well, yes, alphabetically.
What are you looking for?
What do we think?
let's see. What was the lord of the city's name?
It would have been, at that time, it was in Hellfire, it was, yeah,
Hawkmane.
Lucius Hawkman, and
Or Soren Hawkmane. Anything.
we know what general time period that was, right?
Yeah, that was like
Couple hundred years. Yeah,
So we're looking for the Hawkmane family
in like 300 years ago.
300 years.
Okay, cool. So that's the type of book we're looking for, is like the history of the Hawkmanes.
The Hawkmanes.
The history of the Hawkmanes. Yeah, I think something like that might be a good spot.
it's a hawk, not a goose.
Also, she go for
Let's say world like H. Yeah, I would say H.
I feel like Hawkmane's like they're still around and they're pretty
I think they're still.
so they would probably have their own records. So.
I would assume so. There has to be a Hawkmane section in the H's.
Roll me investigation.
I do. Oh, dang it, that's an 11.
That's an 11.
I'm going to combine them.
It works. Since we're working together.
Looking.
I'll take it.
You both find different books. The books that you both find. You find the complete history and lineage of House Hawkmane.
Okay.
You find the Legend of Soren Hawkmane.
Awesome.
You find Lucius Hawkmane. It's a playbook.
Mm-hmm.
World plays. So it's
Okay.
kind of like a list of different theatrical releases.
Okay.
The past 300 years through that line of Hawkmane.
Okay.
And kind of a couple other books that aren't really too important, but you just picked them up for.
Yeah, I was gonna say we grab a stack of books anyway. You do the classic, really. Yeah, like the classic thing, like a movie where like people they get this big stack of books, like slam it down the table to then do research type thing.
I'm immediately drawn to the book of plays just because there would be some in there that were written by the original Lucius. So I would start reading that, and I would read the plays by the original Lucius to see like
I like that idea.
wrote a story about.
You could have like hidden something in the place, something like that. I'll grab the history and lineage of the Hawkmanes and start going through that one.
Yeah.
I'm literature. You're the textbook guy.
Yeah, I mean canonically that works.
Yeah.
Canonically, this makes a lot of sense.
You're studying for history class.
I would like, that would not be me at all. I would go to the playbook right away. Same. But yeah.
The playbook is it's pretty intricate. There's various poems. The vibe is kind of very Shakespearean. And then his most popular theatrical release was The Epic of Soren Hawkman. It was a play dedicated to his late brother. Tells the story of how Soren defeated the vampire Lord Malachar. There is another play that seems to tell the story about how Soren, Lucius's brother, betrayed their house and murdered their whole family, and how they eventually.
There's a third brother. That's interesting.
There's 4 brothers.
Oh, didn't know that.
Well, you would have found that in the line of Hawkmeans.
Yeah, I found that in the lineage book at least.
Too cool.
That is very good.
There's also a sister.
Okay, this is a big family. This is not just one
Her
dude.
name's not Doma, is it?
No, not okay.
Nope. Her name is. I have it. That somewhere. In Dungeons and Dragons.
D&D. Heck. Yeah. We're doing like historical research in D&D. See.
The oldest of the Hoffman family was Talon Hoffman.
Okay.
The next born was Soren, and then it was Lucius, and then the youngest brother was Connor Hoffman, and then the sister's name was Sarah.
Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Any mention of Doma in the plays at all?
The Soren is mentioned in the Epic of Soren. Obviously, this is still the story.
Right.
There is epilogue in the Epic of Soren that tells about the second battle against Doma, which is the story about how Doma came to help Meyer to steal the sword and it flew up there himself. And he in the play it gives you 3 names.
Okay.
3 names. 2 names.
Oh.
It was my character. He gave the pommel to where the heck is my thing? There it is.
The bombs what we found in the store.
Also, he tells you where he gave those.
At least it says it's saying it right now.
Fire.
He gave the pommel to a man named Alric, and the hilt to a man named Garrick.
Garrick. No, just Garrick.
Garrick. Garrick.
Help given to
Okay.
R-I-I-C-K. What was it?
Garrick.
A-R-R-I-C.
Alric. Alric is A-L.
Alric was the one with the pommel. Okay.
Yeah.
A.
He ended up in Sarah somehow?
Yeah, at least that pommel did. But what did you say how it was again?
Alric.
Alric. That wasn't the name of the shop. That was
No, that was.
because we found it in one of the arcane acquisitions.
Yeah, we did.
It's an Alric's arcane acquisitions. Sorry, random.
Hey, it was just those 2 names that were in there with the pieces. Okay, so we found the blade in the statue. Alright, this should be encouraging. Alright, we found the chest with obviously. We found the hilt and the sword blade in the statue. And then, we found the pommel just randomly in the Arcane Acquisition store. And the hilt is with the man named Garrick. Interesting. Was with at least 300 years ago. Which is very, very long.
I wish they had included his last name.
It would have made this a whole lot easier. Then we could have gone to the census records and found everything.
Right there, I can't see Jesse's face at all, so I don't know how he's reading.
He was just stone faced. Jesse, I'm assuming no, just Garrett. Like nothing would pop to mind when I hear that name at all. Okay, cool.
In fact, it was one of the most unimpressive names you've ever seen.
Dope.
I mean, you did just throw us a Sarah.
Yeah. Okay. There's nothing that pops up in any lineage when I'm looking through this book that has Garrick in it?
Nope.
Okay. Well, we have a name. From at least from 300 years ago.
Was the lineage book just of the Hawkbane clan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those
Maybe worth checking the lineage of noble houses.
in Heltmire,
My
I was thinking the same exact thing. I think that may be a good spot to look next. At least for somewhat of an idea. How many houses are there in Heltmire?
Important ones.
Yeah, like, okay, it's not in the properties.
I will say, whatever, like, what else, what other books did we grab?
There was the place on the lineage one. There was one more that you didn't say my name.
Sword and Foxford.
The Legend of Soren Hoffman. You might as well look through that one as well, just to see
Yeah,
if there's
like,
anything
well.
to note. And especially if he gave it, he always would give it to someone he trusted. This Garrick has to be someone that he would at least trust or know in some way, but he wouldn't just give it away. Let's check and see if he's anywhere in this story.
Yeah, okay.
Does anything come up in that book?
Roll of investigation.
Fun.
Makes a great dice tower. That's cocked. Always wanted to say that. That's a 7.
13.
You cannot find them.
Okay. Alright, well, fun. Alright. Well then. I like the idea of at least checking the Rafferty family lineage to see if there's anything. That's the other important house in Heltmire. If I feel like there are the two important houses in Heltmire, the Raffertys and the Hawkmoons. Maybe they were related. There's a Garrick Rafferty, maybe not. At the very least, I'm not sure where to go from here. We have a name, but not much to go on besides that. So say, I'm assuming there's no magical my brain went to magical orb, aka computer, of being able to okay, we're not going that much fantasy. Got you. Magic's not that advanced yet. Okie dokie. I could asking someone about the name Garrick's going to give literally nothing. Single name.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go back. You can go with, or you can stay and keep looking. I'm gonna go back to the shelf and try to find
You're gonna go
anything with Heltmire, Noble,
In H.
in H.
in each. Yeah.
I'll return with him and put the books back as well.
And like,
Only investigation.
Come on, bye. I was at 67. It's not past the place. That's a 23.
13.
23.
I have a -1 to invest.
I was never plus 7.
You find a book about the history of Heltmire.
Okay.
And as you look, something as you bought, you find a book labeled Harpy Territorial Traditions, which is really strange to be in the history section
Yeah, what?
and not the science section.
He's a
Harridan says, what is that doing here? And kind of points out the book to you, that book should not be here. You think that the biggest college in the land would not misplace a book.
It is a college. College students misplace books.
College students do, but not wizards. Well, at least not most wizards. Depends on the wizard. Karen reaches for the book to grab it. Okay.
You grab the book.
We'll grab the book.
Make me a constitution.
Waiting to a secret door, some random stuff. I got.
Come on, he's just gone. You don't see it.
You're joking, right? I just grabbed the book and we're chilling. Okay. I grabbed the book. I take the book and just kind of give you saying, I was worth the check. And worst comes to worst, I just put it back so that can be
No
done. So I grabbed that, and do you want to grab the other one you mentioned?
the history of Helpmeyer or whatever
Yeah.
the heck.
Looking at history of Helpmeyer, and then was the Rafferty. I also wanted to check an R for Rafferty PH.
That sounds good.
Probably the same book that he
Yeah. Same sort of book. Okay, cool. Back to the table.
Yeah.
Investigation on the books. Or reading
Which
book.
one are you reading?
I mean, you have.
I feel like Harry would be so like just distracted by the fact that his book was there when it shouldn't be. He's going to read the Harvey one first.
Okay, I'm reading in the books, and it in fact does tell you the territorial patterns of harpies.
That's it. There's nothing hidden. There's no.
Descriptive. Like you're
How
not
many mention of Flipmeyer in this book? No,
nowhere.
nowhere.
Nowhere in this book. It is all about harpies' territorial patterns.
Okay.
It's very very precise and detailed.
Okay.
It's like this guy was just obsessed with harpies and and wrote a whole book about their.
Was in the H section. Like,
Well, yes, but it should be within the science, not the history. um. Okay. Well, Harry, I guess Can's reading is best. Well, I guess it was just misplaced book, like you said. It was kind of put it down next to him. I mean, like, there is like there's no secret little compartment on the cover. There's no hidden magic on pages. It's just
Something.
I'm gonna roll an investigation just in case. That's well. Well, it's me. That's a book about Harvey.
you find the hilt in a book about her.
Imagine. I'm just trying to imagine. Turn up on Twiggies.
I'm looking through the Helpmine book.
And I'll grab the Rafferty
The
one.
Helpmeyer book doesn't really tell you anything though. It tells you about how the Helpmeyer, one of the most ancient cities in Shanhao, dating to before the conquering. It was the last bastion against the draconian forces, but eventually Lucius II bent the knee to King Daimir Vigrin, the second king of the draconian Essus. King Yelso the first. What am I saying?
Okay.
King Yelso the first.
Okay. Is there any mention of a Garrick in the Rafferty stuff? No Garricks?
No.
Fine. Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay. Well. Looks like that's it. Looks like that end for now. Unless you have any other thoughts, I'm at a loss at the moment.
Would the Draconian Kingdom, did that span like both the east and the west?
When they were in charge of the land, before the
Like
land was
Helpmeyer would like Gilpright, the kingdoms that are currently misaligned with Sarathens. The Sarathian Alliance. Like, were those part of the Draconian Kingdom?
The whole continent,
yeah, I think Colony was absolutely their control.
except for technically the Eltrians, but the
Gotcha.
Draconians kind of just considered them to be part of Shanghai, but they didn't consider themselves to be part of
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
that order.
My only thought is, are there any restricted sections?
That's a very good question. Jesse, are there any restricted sections to the library?
No.
All right. There's no restricted sections.
Nothing you can see.
That's valid. That's valid. Yeah, I mean, we are on a
It's
medicine.
like Harry Potter. This place isn't gonna put you're not allowed to read this book in a conveniently placed section of the library that you can easily sneak in at night. They don't want you to read a book. They're just not gonna put.
I mean, yeah, it reminds me of Baldur's Gate, where there's like the whole little puzzle to get to the 3 books in in the magic place. Like that's through a whole magic puzzle and magic doors and all sorts of stuff. Okay.
Tell you what's my thing. Why don't you go and check for a restricted level
Okay.
somewhere in the elevator where you can go and I cannot?
Okay.
I will stay here. I have a couple more ideas.
Okay.
Why don't you look for that? If you find something, come back and get me. If not, go to bed.
Sounds good to me. Either way, I will send you a message.
Okay.
Either of my findings or if not, I will let you know. With that, I mean, like, I feel like Harridan's first thought would be to go to the first floor of the library and literally work his way up, like kind of like just going like around the first floor, see if there's anything that stands out to him. Second floor, anything stand out. Third, such and such, like kind of thing, and just like seeing if there's anything
That's
that's.
gonna leave the books there. You're gonna put them back.
I'll put them in the back. Harridan.
I had a plan for those.
Okay, then I leave them with Jared. With Ezra, and Harridan goes to.
As you're gonna be rolling perception check.
Oh, okay, that's fun. I got my dash. That's my die. That's 12.
12.
Crap. Well, son of a dang it.
What?
I have a +2 to perception, so yeah. All right.
Um,
Yeah.
I said I had several ideas. That's not true. I had two. And one of them is about to fail. I just noticed. So I was gonna put the books back. I just wanted to check the spot where that harpy's book was. Like, is there anything weird, like dust patterns?
Not really.
Like something was recently removed. Okay.
Nope.
Cool. Then I'm gonna put all the books back except the harpy one, which I will return to its proper section later.
Okay.
And I wanted to. My plan was literally stay there tonight. I'm gonna do some genealogy reading, and I'm gonna gather like all the noble houses of the entire land, and just look for Garricks in the 300 to go time range.
Okay. Roll me investigation.
Come on, Jared.
That's an 8.
Dang.
No Garricks.
After hours of looking, you do not find a single picture.
While he's looking, do I come across anything? I mean, like, Harridan's Harridan's first thought when he was looking at search sections, he's like, okay. He's like he thinks to himself, okay, they're either hidden on like in the different levels somewhere, or there's like a secret get off on the elevator. I feel like his first thing to do would be to check the elevator because he can just go up and back down and then keep looking if he needs to. So I would like to go to the elevator, and in the space between where I would get off from the library and where I would get off for the dormitories, like see if there's like anything different in the magic, like a feeling of like that you could get off even though it doesn't look like it type thing.
Roll me Arcana.
Okay. Yeah, of course.
It would be these.
Oh yeah, of course. Let me go and see what my Arcana is. I forgot off the top of my head.
As in, it low key might be a 30.
I have a +7, but I still need a nat 20. That means. Imagine.
I was there.
Imagine.
Guidance, but
Imagine. That's a 15. Yeah, I mean, valid. There's no way Harridan would really want to see that. He's untrained. Just got to this college. Harridan like just kind of like, okay, makes sense, and then goes back down to the library, like the library floor. And how many teleporters were there?
7.
7. Okay. So it's like 4 on one side, 3 on. Like how does it? So are they lined up directly across from each other?
Well, it's like, so like,
Oh yeah, like
there's like a large opening in the middle where the things are, and then the elevator comes up, then you step off,
yeah.
and then there's like a railing of like a large thing with the
Okay.
open, and there's 4 here and then 3 here.
I want to go to where there's 4 on one side, there's 3 on the other side. I want to go to see if there's like any indication of like a hidden 4th on the one with 3.
Roll me.
I feel like this would just be his first check. Okay. That's a 16. Okay. Yeah. Detect magic would do nothing because that's just the entire place is freaking magic.
Yeah, there's something.
The entire place lights up. I mean, right? Look, he. Yeah, might as well. He's going through every single portal. Like, every single teleporter. He goes to one, he walks around that section. If he finds something, goes back, goes to the next one, walks around that section, goes back, like, type thing. Is there anything at all that stands out through that time? Investigation. That is a 14.
You don't find anything, but you run into Arjun as he's putting the harpy book back.
Yeah.
Science.
second sections again.
Um,
History, science.
History, science, schools of magic, battle tactics, religions, what, 5?
Yeah. I know one was linear, like one was like census or something.
Census was another one.
Yeah, 6.
And
I was really hoping for a clutch nat 20 in there somewhere. It happens.
where the heck did it go? I literally had this one. Literature.
Literature. Okay. Cool.
I had one other thing I wanted to do in the library and then get to Ben schooling.
Yeah.
I wanted to go to the religion section and I wanted to look for the god Eltra. Learn what I can about Eltra.
Ultra. Also, when Harry runs into you, he lets you know he hasn't found anything and then just kind of dismisses himself to bed.
Have you returned the Hopi book yet?
I go to do that first.
Okay, roll me perception.
Please roll higher than me. Something's off with this.
Something
Like something's off with this.
yeah.
Like I'm thinking that Harvey book was replacing where a book stood in bin, like type of thing. Like that's my mind.
She's in the phone.
Okay.
That is an 18.
I don't.
With guidance.
It's called Swords.
He's College of Swords.
Oh, okay. He told me he didn't know what a sub was.
Yeah.
21.
Thank you. Thank you. Look out what you
The border as you turn around, and you see the flicker on the way
Let's go over, so
when you turn back, the book is gone.
why is it what like his song? The books disappear.
It's just
Frickin' huh? I didn't see anything like what was just like.
Yeah,
They did the title change.
it looked like the title briefly changed.
I didn't see what it was.
But I like the hidden section.
Exactly.
That's the confirmation that there's hidden section.
Is it?
It's like if it disappeared, there's no reason the book would just disappear. It's got a link or something like that. It like back to where it should be or something. Jared,
What?
check the history section again. Maybe you got teleported back to the history section because you put it back on the shelf on the side.
To the history section.
You go back to this history section, you find the book and it's in the exact same spot you found it.
What in the freak monkey?
Okay.
I cast message and I try to get Harriman's attention. Is he within range?
How high would the door? Is the door going to spin? Message. Do you have to wait for message?
I cast message and something happens.
You remember that? I don't listen to that well.
It's a one action. It's
You should be rolling unless you cast magic.
officially wild magic rules are spells of first level and higher, but Jesse and I decided we were going to do it even for cantrips.
Andrews?
Okay.
Oh, okay, so you roll, I think you can say,
You can't use Tides of Chaos on a cantrip unless it's attacked.
got you. Okay.
But I still have to roll.
Yeah, because you were rolling that one by pure chance. Okay. Makes sense. I was confused.
747.
Guys, we found the name of someone who has the hilt.
Oh,
There's the name Garrick. No last name. We can't find it in anything Rafferty related or Hawkman related.
What's the number?
Just Garrick.
7,700.
7,747.
47.
What chaos are you causing in this pure chaos?
I'll tell you in a second. Well,
For what purpose? Oh, I was messing up. Oh
No.
no! What just happened?
wait, I'm here.
What just happened? No, what just happened? No, what? What just happened?
Is he technically the target of that? Like,
I guess I would be the target of this spell.
7,747?
yeah.
Oh, well, yeah.
Ben,
I'm chilling upstairs.
what's your primary weapon?
My primary weapon?
Yes. Yes.
I guess it would be the quarterstaff, right? It would be my quarterstaff, yeah.
Okay.
I don't even know what this looks like.
I don't either.
What?
I guess your quarterstaff, the bark kind of melts into the middle of it, and the bark is now a layer at the center of it as your quarterstaff turns inside out. So how seems that wet sappy wood is now at the outside where you.
So here is let's okay. It's for for science lectures. He's like he's really background test. And then there's John. He may like messing around with some magic cards, like thinking he's like, okay, he's got this is his spell casting focus. He's like, okay, and so he's house. Like it's suddenly it's insane.
And at the same moment, you hear in your head,
I found something. In the response that message allows you, in the response that message allows you to give, he goes, "What nine else did you do to myself?"
Oh, I'm sorry if something happened.
He got an accident. So they get it down. Brings you. He's just holding this inside out wood staff.
At least something actually
Or something like.
this is something happened. Maybe kind of like
There's yeah. He's looking at staff. He's like.
and trying to remove something, but I don't get anything about it. It's changed. It really still works.
My going to is just like he's like light and just like there's no one okay. He's like light okay. Like I just like light up the tip of the stack. He's like okay. Anyway, what did you find?
Oh, what's his glowing magic staff?
Is my magic is that smoke casting big focus? Is it on like around the floor ones? Yes.
That sounds good. It's just standing right there.
okay, even like glowing at the center.
Yeah, it's just standing on the side. It's strange. Is source? What happened? What did you find?
So, the Harpy book.
Yes.
There was nothing unusual about it.
Nothing. I couldn't find anything in it. You can look if you would like, but it seemed like there's a book about hobbies.
I gesture to it on the shelf and I say,
I put it back in the science section. And it glowed.
Oh, okay.
And vanished.
Okay.
And now it's here.
Well then, I mean that must be just some charm to make sure the students put books back in the correct place, would it not?
But this is not the correct place for it.
You are true. You are correct.
Wait here.
I'm going to take the book off the shelf. I'm going to run over to the science section and I'm going to put it in its rightful place.
Aaron's waiting. Good.
After a while, you notice the book pop right back up on the shelf.
Nothing just happened. They just boom, it's there.
Roll me perception.
Please, for the love of God, roll high this time. 21.
And you can have guidance too.
23.
You're on range for guidance. You're native Alex.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good.
Grab two misty steps away.
As the book appears, you notice that the title on the side of the book, like the brief thing, it does the flash thing. It changes into its. It goes from something. It's so fast you can barely even.
But it changed. I can tell it changed.
It changed.
Harry goes, what? Grabs the book. I mean, starts like looking at it and stuff again. I'm assuming
Questions on it.
I'm supposed to wait for him.
Detailed description about.
I will arcane Arcana to see if like I can recognize anything about like especially like where the title was. And I go to Arcana to see if there's anything.
What language is it written in? Is it common?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, that's good. That's a 25.
25
Arcana. Yeah.
There is spell deeply rooted into it.
Deeply rooted. So assuming the spell magic probably won't work. I mean, I can try. I mean, he waits for Arjun to get back.
Counterspell works, I don't think so. That wouldn't do anything.
I'm gonna wait for Arjun to get back. And then
I'm back.
all right, cool. Did you also see the book flicker when it disappeared?
Yes, the title changed.
Yes, exactly.
Did you see what it said?
I did not, but this book has some sort of magical property that's like It's deep within it. This is not just some surface level enchantment. This is something legitimate. I would like to try and cast the spell magic on it.
Okay.
I mean, that's what Harridan would do. Like that's what I would do.
You cast a spell on the book,
Yeah.
and the book begins to change. An outside layer almost kind of starts to peel away as if a thin page is burning
Okay.
off as the true title of the book in full golden letters at the top shows a journal for a servant of Lucius Hotmane, the journal of Garrick.
It's just like this, like the entire stops. I don't know.
Those things that are hidden, people are not supposed to find.
Yes, well,
This is good.
I think that your goddess would want you to find us. I hand him the book, and let's head back to the.
I'm gonna get the first reading desk I see that's away from people, and I'm gonna read that journal. Boy,
Yes.
All right.
Please.
Oh, roll investigation.
Can I assist in any way? Can I give him an advantage? I didn't spend anything. You know what? I can use to help actually give it. What is to help actually get advantage on this roll? Just a little bit of guidance for myself.
that would be a 14.
14.
Read that one.
So
My investigation just sucks.
not just reading the book, it's just going to take more time.
That's fine. That's okay.
The first
I got it.
I would say is nothing really very impressive. It's kind of it's like a daily diary for this guy named Garrett, who seems to have been a servant for Lucius Hawks.
Just straight up service.
Just straight up servant.
Okay.
You will note that this guy didn't seem to be hired until after Malachar was defeated.
Okay.
So this is after the death of Soren.
Hmm.
But eventually, you get to a point where the servant begins to write about going.
Oh, that's what we want.
For 2 days, it seems, the servant is writing about being a bystander in the battle between Doma and Lucius and the forces of Hellfire.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like it was a very tragic time in the city. But eventually, it gets to the point where he starts writing about how Lucius Hawkman entrusted him with a hilt to some sort of sword. The rest of the book is stories about his adventures trying to hide this hilt. You reach to the end where he reports that he made it to a village of a lot of strange bird people in the Elbont Mountains, where he gave the hilt to the elder to keep safe because it was shiny.
Oh my gosh. You see,
It's there.
oh Lord. I mean, see, when his spells drop, like in universe, he's just. No way. And no way, because you made who can against me? Yes, and it's all. No, we will be mighty. I mean, there's a place like a shiny case. That's fine. I mean, it's just so much in the country about what just to do with my backstory, but there's so many holes in it. Well, I guess we know in future destination.
We know who to talk to.
We also know who to talk to.
We need to decide.
Right, try and talk to. That is the way to put it. Wait. Runs? That's who we're going with. Aaron Conquers.
I'll sit this on my
No, it's like that's too.
He's a little wavy. He found the Pommel and Sun Shop.
We can get there, okay? It's not that I had that beforehand. But yes, you're right.
I don't know a lot of people know.
That's probably right. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. At least we have a direction now. I still am curious why that was hidden, of course. I mean, besides the obvious fact that it's a magic sword, right? I'm just curious if it was hidden because of that, or if it was hidden because of other means.
Yes, I wonder who hit it.
Yes, that's the real question. Ugh. Well, at least we have
A
a
spell that lets you track the source of magic.
that I know of.
Casting.
I don't think so.
That'd be cool spell.
I think detect
The seventh name.
might actually.
Text.
It might.
Doesn't that just like
It's not simply my last spell is useless. It's not his name then. That's what gives me the Unitarians and Republicans in the US. Yeah, so it can be useless. It's you know, it's still all useless. Yeah. Anyway. Well, if you all decide to go there, please let me know, as I would like to be along for that.
I will speak with Kerrigan and report.
Sounds good to me. I have the feeling that, I mean, hopefully this one will be easier to obtain than, you know, fighting a dark witch for a gem with a vampire soul in it. But honestly, Aircockers are so unpredictable that I have no idea.
It's not on the map.
You are correct.
Okay. Oh, you're the only one. Have you heard of the city? Have I heard of the city?
Oh, you have?
We haven't heard of the city. We don't know this city.
Would he know where it is since that's where he's from?
Nope.
No.
No. Wait. So how means that he doesn't know where this is? He
Both of us would, yeah.
He says, "Follow me. I want to go to the big, listen, big world map. I want to go to the big world map.
Yep.
I lead you to a giant map of literally the entire world, not just our country, but the world itself."
So this is what Dustin is king of.
He's king of the land, yes, but mostly the primary landmass and the two along with it. But this is the world. This is our entire of all that is found. Is there anywhere on there that? Like, do we see this name anywhere up there? I mean, there's a giant world map.
Going to my home.
Yeah, I mean, there would. He just said there was a village of
There's no name of the Elbon Mountains. Those are
The Alpine Mountains are.
Yes.
we do know where they are, so we have to explore
North of Voltrive.
Yeah, he's got it right there. It's gonna be all about strength. I don't like this rhythm.
Good land.
You know, I'm Steven Sanders. I remember. You know, you have the answers to the names, and I think that's nice. The guy you have on the Ranger Cross the
There's one over here. This is a
you said you're on range though.
So the Elbont ones are
So it's from like the above Moltrek all the way over to the edge of the map, pretty much. Okay.
Jesse, are you able to check out books?
From the library.
That your student is. That you're not.
Okay.
Fine.
Evelyn, would you be willing to check out a book for me?
Of course. Just tell me the book and I will gladly.
I'll take him back to the history section. And I'm gonna look under, is it A for Arakakra?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything?
Roll an investigation.
I said 22.
Find out about Eric.
Anything specifically Eric Cockers or just Eric Cockers?
It's just a very broad. About
This one.
I see where you're going with this, and of course.
Okay.
Harry grabs the book and heads over to where, I guess, the desk where you would check on a book?
Yep.
Yep, so I walk over there.
the lady is up there at the book, kind of writing stuff down on paper. Yes, how may I help you?
I would like to check out this book, please.
You know, speak here.
I am. I hold up my hand, and I assume the symbol glows.
Good, good. All right. She takes the book, stamps something on the back, and then hands it back to you.
Thank you very much. I mean, well,
We don't hand it to
yeah, I was gonna say, let's get back out of here first. We head back to like the main area. I mean, like where all the portals and stuff are. And I try and hit. I don't know if there's magic involved in this. I'm going to hand him the book. Hopefully that it will allow him to keep it. I hope magic means don't. Yeah, I give him the book.
Thank you, my friend. I shall return it to you in the morning.
Sounds good to me. Thank you very much. I am glad we found something. This has been very productive.
I guess I'm going back to the tavern now.
I go back up the
elevator. Gotta go down first.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Actually,
No.
oh, fine.
You're really funny.
What would be funny, buddy? Just the book explodes in your hands. Oh man. All right. I mean, yeah, with that. Yeah. Had a long rest.
I keep forgetting it every time I cast guy.
More, I guess it's well, you've been doing at this point.
How long were we in there? Like, how long were we in there?
I can't say
Probably in there for the duration.
cool.
You take a long rest. You did not rest.
I did not miss it all.
We're going to take a look.
Yeah, that sounds good. Break. That sounds fine.
Do we take a long rest as well?
Yeah, you're good. Yeah,
Rest. We are now going to go to you guys.
Okay.
so,
I guess I'm back with them.
Yeah, you guys wake up.
yeah.
And we greet Arjun, who is the tavern, reading a system.
Gordon. Oh. Gordon. I seem to know everything. We're going to turn into a bear in one drinking game with Bear Institute. But I think that has to do.
You weren't there.
I'll go do that. I'll be right back. We'll go grab some food. Then I'll be back. We're just gonna grab some second girlies here. Let me get nothing on my side. On my top. Pretty swift. I don't think I don't even I turn the camera back to be focusing on you. That way, if Matthew, if you lean forward, you'll end up in shot as well. Yeah, now you're in shot. So if you do that, you'll end up in shot. I thought you're in shot. Alright, I'll be back. Okay. Jared's with us. Yeah, Jared, are you good? Are you looking for something?
I'm looking for something.
Okay. Gordon wakes up, walks down, and he's got his
Wait, is this still the night before?
No, it's the morning.
It's the morning, so do I take a long rest?
yeah, I'll have to be all thinking it. Are you awake? I honestly didn't sleep in the tavern, but I'm back now. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go out and look for Kerrigan. Gordon walks out of the bar, probably landing. Okay, there, nearby. Okay, he walks up. Kerrigan, how did you sleep? Good. Well, I don't know where we're off to next, but I saw Arjun in the tavern reading something, so I suppose we should go and check on him. Yeah, sure. Okay, we're gonna go check on him.
Can I just like have like a little thing where like Walter is at the same table that Arjun is in, but he's just kind of kicking up an oral farming.
Yeah, so okay. Song, you're starting song, please. Just playing conflict in the background. Sound. Alright. I want to make friends. I have a.
Wait, what do you do?
I would.
What do you want to do?
Why are you? I think he's locked. He's locked.
He's laughing.
1 second.
You're good. Take time.
I am looking for stuff.
It's behind the bar, by the way. She's just cleaning.
Okay. Gordon walks over to Walter. Walter, how'd you sleep?
Just not enough.
Good.
I'm never drinking that. I'll drink again.
Maybe wait till the night, and you can sleep it off.
Yeah, I'll try to temper that.
Thank you. I think that might be. I'd rather not have a drunken man walking around with a firearm.
Oh, you should have seen some of the boys in Robert's crew. We are
Imagine.
every caliber of idiot.
I can only imagine.
Fun.
Were you digging for a spell?
So fine. Definitely trying to process everything still. It's strange to think that I'm a king, I suppose. You're supposed to be quiet about that.
Is there anyone else in the tavern?
I was a few people. I was like whispering to him, like just talking in low voices. So he would have only.
It's the morning. It's not like they
I leave the book in my room. And I'm
never mind. Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Right, Pond.
Pond. He was not there. It was just me at the table.
Okay.
I didn't realize we were already at that point. I was looking for stuff.
Gordon sees you walking down to the tavern. I'm assuming.
And I'm coming down the stairs. Yeah.
Gordon sees you coming. He says, Arjun, how are you? How did you sleep?
Do not. It's a long night.
What were you doing?
Good night, guys.
Yeah.
I went to the library with them.
Oh, really?
I love you, your return.
We know the name of the person who has the hilt.
Really?
Yes, his name was Garrick.
Interesting.
Remarkably common name, with no surname attached.
Strange.
We searched all of the records of noble houses and we found nothing about who this man may have been.
Is there any leads whatsoever?
There may be something, but I would like to flush it out myself. Flush it out.
Take all the time you need. Um, Gordon is gonna go, and I'm gonna look at the wanted board. If that's
Quest board?
yeah, take the wanted board. Yeah,
Snowboy is rubbing off on you.
I know, seriously.
You see him, man?
The remaining quests are retrieve artifact from the temple, quest for Billet scales, and search for a cross.
Frost Blossom.
Hmm.
Does it give rewards on there?
Yeah, whatever.
I mean, various gold rewards.
Walter Odrick also kind of walks over to take a look.
What's like the highest grossing one?
The temple artifact. Or
Okay.
6,000 gold.
I mean, we do like temples.
Yes.
Temples full.
Well,
It's
we have experience with temples.
it is.
It's a matter of speaking.
Yes.
My
Yes.
apologies.
Killian's gonna be very angry that he slipped on this one.
Well, are we going to go and investigate?
I'd like to stop at the Arcane Artifact Shop.
Of course.
The mall.
Do that.
I think it's mall, so we're in the big city.
Okay. All right.
More shopping.
Alright, I have one very specific thing that I'm looking at.
Okay.
For going to the swordswear shop.
I'm gonna go with you because I need some arms.
Yeah, you do.
What's going on?
Dungeons and Dragons. How about you?
Wake up and pattern.
Yeah.
It's ready for me to see something.
Yeah, how you interested?
Let me give you more. Thank you. Thank you. I'll get you some.
A lot has happened.
Let's go now. Why, to be honest,
20 minutes.
wait, I mean, okay, taking the two.
I'm the king of all the land, apparently. Yeah.
Just not
Actively.
I'm really the red
His family.
Who I don't know.
And I think that you don't know that. So,
Yeah.
who knows that? He knows that.
Right now we're shopping. So I can say, I don't know, I'm looking for something very specific.
Who can I help you, sir?
I'm looking for a third level spell scroll. It is called Tongues.
Tongues? You seem to be Are you considering making in a wizard store? I'm not sure you have much of this. All the same. Tongues.
Maybe I will go.
It would probably be a better idea. We have chaotic things like we have anything regarding that tongues.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna go with it. Just
Yeah.
green buffs just doing there.
Yeah. It's a sorcerer.
You missed the freaking lot to be there.
But yeah.
There's a girl. So explain to me each character.
It's not going to the store. I'll ask them the same thing.
You missed some of these blocking. You drop it. Explain it. But don't explain it. You have your spell for then. That's okay. Most of our characters don't know that.
I didn't have to be like the surfer spell. No, it's not. No. The same looking dude is that.
Shocker. I literally asked him his name. It's a nice name.
Oh yes, we have that. He goes to a very long wall of spell scrolls, pulls out a spell, a scroll, and then walks over to you. Here you go, sir. That'll be 250 gold.
Gordon Button. I'll take an extra one and I'll cover for those.
Very well. He also grabs another one. Get this thing.
Toss the king's ransom.
500 gold, please.
There you go. I hands you 500 gold.
I'm just like just send a couple circles.
Save it.
And I will.
That's the same.
I'll take out my. I have two spells. Third level spell, back healing over. One second level spell, like your list. I'll put on the five.
He kind of picks them up and examines them.
Yeah, he was like dealing.
Well, not the best. I could need stealth rolls, so there's not much I can do for you. I can give you 5 gold for each of them. That I know it's worth. Very well.
I believe.
Can I roll persuasion to get a higher price on that for him?
What's up? That's not
Try. Just for context, you were in Elster, they probably can't write these things in.
Yeah, you know, and it's on all these. You get some feet, or you.
I'll get cold feet. You can flat on his there. Hey, Walter whispers over to Dustin. Or
Gordon.
Okay.
I'm not
Anything in it, yeah.
I was just saying.
We can really focus. No, you know, you're not doing it this time. This is very interesting. Hey, we spent time with the fight.
I know, but I don't think I've been in.
Yeah,
like,
you fucker.
Right? I don't think I paid much thought to it.
I know, but
I was paying attention to the armor and got distracted by the price tag.
Well, no, this is a very popular chain of magic shops all over the
Yeah.
country. So you've definitely been to one of these before,
yeah.
and you've seen them.
It's the arcane series, so you probably would have heard me, right?
You know, like the immediately like
I get it. Can't have my character moments. I get it.
Anyway,
It's trash looking at shows.
you good?
So money.
Actually, I'm kidding. What?
then you
Give me one.
Lance. Is there any good answers in me? Lance? Yeah. How do you like Lance? Steve's.
He wants to ride a steed and kill the shall see.
He wants something that's gonna be good on a horse.
You want to just carry a lance around?
My grapes. I'm not nice.
So it's like a spy. Like they do. I'm like, yes, man. Susan.
Huh?
Is it pallet? I think it's a pallet. Oh, how did I get this? I don't know. Well, I guess I've just had one. I just don't use it.
Well, use that next time.
This one's 1d10 plus 4. The apple lance, yeah.
It's way expensive though.
Yeah, I just. That's that stuff like.
Where's the shop?
Yeah. Does Gordon actually play guitar, or does he play a guitar-like instrument? What? What does Gordon play? I forgot. And he says it
The feet last time, I think the.
I was just doing
My grandmother taught me. My grandmother taught me when
feet too.
when they first met. Very, very. It's a nice story. I wish I could have met him, but this is what keeps me connected to him.
Jesse, the shop that he's looking at, does it have armor?
There's armor.
Him was a little bit once when I was very, very young.
Is there an affordance for someone that has 17, like around 17 gold? Is there an affordable?
You can probably find like what type of armor are you looking for?
I know that he loves it.
Like he's needing to I'm looking for armor.
Those two ground up stop too.
I'll look for affordable options that are
Right, the grandfather's over.
Like light armor, you can probably find like close to light armor for 17,000, but you're not gonna find
heavy armor for
heavy armor.
Anywhere near the passable power.
raise my armor class rate. It's something else or nothing.
Hoping regardless of what's happened.
I don't.
Donna is like
I didn't do that all that stuff. No,
people like you.
I fumbled that.
Thank you.
You can
We'll just have one.
For 17,000, you can probably find neutral plus. You can look at plus 2,000. You could afford 17,000 period.
Yeah.
That's okay. I actually have 1,690 tonight.
Actually, it also knows something.
You can have a point, have a conversation.
So,
I've seen
play on this.
So what did you say, Liz?
Yeah,
All right.
this should make it. Yeah, RJ. Do you want to buy it?
No, yes, I want to buy it.
Basically,
1,500 times.
yes, or it's almost like 2 minutes. First time buying it, you get
This is
no,
what
no, no, wait. One of the bad it's just
Very well, sure.
very much.
I didn't.
And what's that called, Jen?
It does.
Plus 2.
It does. It's supposed to be 2. But it was to be 2. And then it does an extra like.
Okay, I see. I see. Just like, yeah, but like, it doesn't show up as one word. The only half plate that shows up is just normal half plate. It doesn't, there's no like, then there's like, was that a main team half plate, and I think it's half plate, the pro half plate.
So,
I missed nothing. People are shopping. Never mind.
yeah, it's because it's just really not.
So I have
sorts. There's even most no, it's not that I have sorts of just. Like it's not to actually get to play stuff.
I think it's all plate, I can load over.
Oh, yeah.
I got it, half plate plus 2, I'm just sorry.
Worst of bitches was. Yes, well, have some time into this all and making it something we should learn these things. There are many instruments.
No, there is seats back here if you so desire. You can sit on like a couch or like or something like that.
Okay, that's really good.
I remember you sure? You sure? Sure, I can make work. Yeah, he's like, we got space. They can sit behind the street finding. Oh, hi there.
What, how much is it?
Come on.
My perception.
And then when
Anyone else doing it?
Doing.
Anyone buying anything?
I would, yeah, I'm smells. Not like us, so it's a good like it's anyway, so it's like special. Finders where you find it. It's not too lands or well,
it should do just
Plus the plants.
details.
He wants to ram people with a sharp thing like that.
around 600, 800. 800. What's it?
But he doesn't have a horse. He can still work with that.
Dang it, I'm 700.
I mean,
So man, you're not sure.
not just scared before.
Supposed to be, I'd be sick. Then I'll go in, the last set.
Yes, okay, so primarily Gale's sphere. Interaction, Gordon walks up. Are you alright? Is there a
Well, he was just looking, I was looking at this lance here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's a little bit out of my price range.
by how much?
Just 100 gold pieces.
Gordon kind of grins and tosses you a small pouch. He's like, it's all.
You sure? Of course.
Right, you want it.
I can't remember.
So,
I missed a lot of them.
Yeah.
I've kind of woken up and walked into the store to find you guys, and I'm just like,
yeah.
so it's
Store.
So, mining my bits and sleep into the.
what happened?
We just went shopping. I'm sure we'll pay back at the same time. There's no way to find make sure this sponsor. Explain it, right?
Yeah, that's like, yeah, he's like, no, it's not.
Oh, yeah.
Explain. I'll find you guys. I can. He's running. You just what the name of the person was killing the place. That's all you.
That's why I went.
Exactly. Just died.
Yeah, that's it.
Where did I
I'll be human grow.
which was more in
I might call it a few months than I did in 18 years.
Yeah. Oh no, I
So,
yeah.
get to this. What did you show?
I'm not getting anything.
Just
Great.
kind of drugged in.
I got lost in my parents. Place always works. I have to actually sign to get this to me. And I saw the page. Even though they didn't have anything to sign into a person or they did implementation to this college. And which is thing. So long as it benefits from house in the room, person's out. I mean, as soon as I know it's a big thing, that's like a big thing. That's his parents. Yeah, I must be attention to this one. Yeah, I think he's doing well now. Trying to carry yourself. They at least, at least we're the first thing. After this next mission, we can. Place was probably a little bit. So, but of course, I guess I've been going. So, what is just like so? You know the really tower in the backdrop? That's it. The stem of the tower is the library.
It's in
The dome on the top, that's the college. You can get, yeah, the library public access. The college is not.
Gradual initiatives days.
Oh, that was just in, that was just in the library.
Well, so
when did you leave your village?
Would Kieran have gone into the library at his school at Alder as a kid? He's following them or something around.
He is now.
rather than to the thing.
I understand what they're trying to do. Yes. Like in character, you can't think about the reason. Unless he heard the launch, he would be excited to guess you don't get some puss, I mean.
As much as I think it's fun, I think we all look more.
I thought against them once. You forgot to more languages? I stay on you.
You told us when we first met you that you didn't even know common.
Exactly. What do you know, bro? Eric Cochran, Orin, Common, and Druidic. He now knows Common.
Yeah, no problem.
I knew Common, but for flavor, I was learning Common.
Wait, what are those four?
Eric Cochran, Orin, Common, and Druidic.
What's Orin?
It's the language of wind elementals. It's not an extra language option, and I didn't know what to speak to wind elemental.
I mean, all of them kind of make sense.
Yeah.
Everything is just squawks.
This way, learning everything. I'm learning to be able to mouse. Yeah.
Common is how you probably spoke with your master. And then the other
Druidic.
Druidic isn't, I don't think that's like an actual.
How does being sing language of druids? You just know.
Yeah, but like maybe I actually think that I think it's like apes like
Speaking it.
like have like flowing conversations about specifically. I don't know.
I was thinking that I probably learned Aarakocra from my master too.
Well, you probably naturally know Arabic. It's just squawks.
Fair enough. And Orin, I have no idea where it came from. I just had a language choice that I had to fill.
Yeah.
Benefits to the lives of the druid. I don't even know really. For wasted 500 of Matt's gold, I guess. What? Wait, what? I bought those spells with tongues to talk to. And you know, I mean, how now? Is the one I'm the least fluent in. So if you use other ones, I'll be much more conversant.
I like hearing.
What's side, bruh. You know, I'm biggest fan too. Library. That's what he wants. Did I even talk about a library? Are there rooms in the library? This is not okay. This is right? This is important to me. Are there rooms in the library?
If you want to find questions,
Those out. Like that. That's all I need to know. Okay, are we going on it? I guess maybe because it's moving through. But the air is cold. Silent.
like a menage, it's not a menagerie.
Yeah, it's like a museum of sorts, but I don't
museum is the right word I want for this place. But that's what I'm going to use. It says to report to the headmaster of this museum for the breakfast.
I'm gonna go find places.
And you walk into the museum, we're looking into the master of the into it. Yes. We're going to play the character, but it says we're about to meet the headmaster of this museum. In order to hopefully we can get some more information.
I'm not Jesse. I'm waiting on you.
Well, he's telling you what's up.
Yeah. I was saying, like, we're gonna see that guy in charge of the museum. So yeah, cool. That's all. That's my hooks.
After why the secretary is back with the man. I don't know. My name is Malachi Evervoid. I know. So I did. I run this fine establishment. I see you've all picked up my quest notice.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
There is a site of ruins. A little ways north. Our scholars have picked up a little spike of magic and I would like you guys to investigate. If there's any artifacts inside, I would like you guys to bring them back to me, and I will put them in my museum. Of course. Thank you very much.
Is there anything about anything else about the temple that we should know? Anything about the area, people around it?
The room seems to be made of copper stones. Along the building towards the center of the ruins, which this temple is located in.
Okay.
That's really all I have not seen it. Just troubles.
Okay. Well, we shall return hopefully soon with information and artifacts.
Thank you. Good morning, or whatever it is.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Kelly.
Bring all that.
Yeah, she had to do.
Oh,
Just leave.
I have to leave.
No, she just said she has something going on in Discord. Gordon turns to ready. Well, we have all the information we can get. Shall we go?
Sure. No, she said she's coming back.
Oh,
When?
Eventually. She said, I'll let y'all know when I get back.
Okay. Cool. All right.
She'll appear when she gets back.
Yeah.
Sweet. All right.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. You guys.
What did I miss, Gordon?
Where should we start?
Pass this stuff.
Well,
You keep this between obviously. But
Harriet was studying at the library and discovered a family law vagrants. Turns out that I am next in line to be the king.
sure why.
You were going to be issues. Apparently, that's what Harriet traced back.
We have loyalty in here. How many reason to continue because you get to that heritage, just let me know.
Robert might be happy for once.
So no, I'm actually working to keep
Okay, we're going on the quest.
Yes, I'm suspect.
the planes of the asteroid. You see before you explain this because you were here when I did. This landscape is very different than the landscape you've been so far. Very open, like cereals, pretty tall grass blowing in the wind. You see very menacing clouds, stone monoliths, kind of just every once in a while. You guys eventually come to night ruins. Kind of almost like landmark, buildings, pillars, cobbled. The center of these ruins is a larger building that seems to be more attractive than the others. There is an entrance of those doors that disappeared the steps again.
Interesting.
Done this before.
Yes, but
Last time didn't answer. What? Requiring another table? Yeah. Oh lord. Okay, fun.
it's so fun.
Yeah, I know. I was curious because I was making my food, so I missed exactly what quest you were going to say.
Any symbols in time is somebody can contain which styles then?
There's a dark way.
It's just a rolling.
But I do particularly obvious. Just feels yeah.
I suppose. So walk in.
Doorway. Let's go walk in.
I don't feel like it today. Just throw a fireball. Yeah, all right. That's like, like,
Okay, nice.
Right. So, as you kind of go down, you go through a brief hallway. It's kind of lined with like gold and don't say purple, gold is like decorated stones and whatnot. You eventually get to anonymous number one is a 2x6 set of tiles.
It's magic post.
I said, Junior, oh my gosh. Probably better.
You got you. Feel free to move. I'll push this a little bit. Just
So the top left, we're gonna get down.
how many? It's how many?
2x6.
2x6. Okay.
So the first one, top left.
1 second. Yes, Jared. W. Jared. 2x6.
Ours top left.
Top left.
Is a flame.
Fire.
Is this the first puzzle?
Yeah, it's like a that fire.
One under that is a lamp.
Wave. Okay.
This is my first flame.
Yeah. We saw the one really fast though. You mean the one under that?
Those levers?
No, the one. Yeah, the one. No, not the under that. Not necessarily. They're putting the symbols in it. So I'm. Nice.
You know, it's what is it? The church bit. So I did one thing. Makes sense.
Top right is
My enthusiastic D brain would say.
like a thundercloud type thing.
Nice.
See the dots?
We do a little rolling away.
That's actually a good one. Maybe.
Yeah.
The next one is
Yeah. Why don't we talk about
this before dragons enter the house. I don't know. I don't mean that.
It's true.
Shut it.
And then the next one is a soft no.
I can assume.
I'm soft. I'm the silly.
There you go. This is what you see. Originally, above this one, there is a riddle. The riddle says, "From chaos came tide, from tide rose storm. Dawn breaks shadow, stone outlasts flame."
Okay. I'm not saying anything about that.
Yeah, hold on.
From chaos came tide.
Chaos and tide. To tide. Okay. Tide. Okay.
From tide rose storm.
Head.
Dawn breaks shadow.
Shadow. Okay.
Stone outlasts flame. Wait.
Slam. Okay. That's all it says.
Okay.
I like this desert. I like it.
I liked it.
It's fun.
Alright, guys, what do we got?
I think it's importantly first, probably, because I thought chaos was going to be something else, but then if there's enough.
You see, as we're looking at this door, is there any indication of how this puzzle is manipulated?
Give me investigation.
It's your
Actually, I don't even know anything. There's slabs. There's kind of like spaces in between each slab, kind of indicating that they're all buttons.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Well, this is that's funny. Yeah, not those where they just don't do anything. There's chaos, which is also known as not fun.
No, but there's already shadows.
Do we know that's something ridiculous?
So what if it's tied first, then the storm, if it's light, storm, the
Dawn, shadow, stone, flame.
No, I think it's shadow dawn, because dawn breaks shadow.
Yeah,
storm shadow.
those three. And what if we mess up once? That actually might kill us all.
Who knows what happened? So make it insane.
I'll do it.
Okay. Shall we?
Anything to like put that.
I will step up to the door, and I'm going to press wave, cloud, shadow, sun, fire, stone.
All of the buttons go into the wall, exit the wall. The whole panel flashes red. Big concentration statement.
It's still fire, not fire stone. But fire stone outlast flame.
I'm just going in the order of words we hear.
Yes.
That's an 18.
18 use.
Stone's murder.
7 half damage. A wave of necrotic energy hits you. Take half of swallowing necrotic. Really? Materials. Just don't.
I'm splitting. I'm what's going to.
Yeah, so yeah, it's looking. It was so it's like consulted puzzle puzzle more what? I'm using healing words. It's not. It's not guys. I'm using it's not that's what you I almost walked free hit once, but I almost winners. So that's never that fun. It's really not really fail. Yeah, I did the one might be a while, you know.
Alright, I'm gonna try it again.
I'm going to tell you what it's for. I don't know. Your family does it. You're split. Okay. Is such a delicate one. The pain I just felt was distinctly nickeling. What I have none of that Friday was distinctly nickeling. I'm not going to choose me some slight advantage against some.
Jesus, brilliant.
What do we think?
I believe we might have the first use. Tide, storm. Oh, you did storm, sun, dawn. You did dawn, dawn, shadow. We did shadow, and then I did dawn for the.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
You did shadow.
because dawn breaks shadow way. And then I also did flame stone. Yeah, because what if we switched the last two?
Switch to flame and stone?
And
Those first two?
yes.
Oh no, the second two.
Yes.
Okay, so we go TS. We have Tide, Storm, Dawn, Shadow,
Yes.
Stone, Flame.
It's me. Thank you for going in direct order of words.
It's. May as well try it.
Yeah. Okay. The tide, storm, dawn, shadow, stone, flame.
What was it?
What? Tide, storm, dawn, shadow, stone, flame.
Constitution saving.
Ah. That's a 10. I love that. It's iconic. Oh, thanks. It's just iconic. It's great. Icora. Pure aura.
That's a really low roll.
Lucky. That is half of that. Let's see. Four.
Half of 10 necrop.
Can? And I succeeded. Okay, so it's 18.
Jim, always shares a puzzle. I picked a really bad time to become a rich man. I don't know.
So you didn't do that?
Yeah, I've pledged my faith to
No, not like bad times, like in general.
in general, character-wise.
You always should find one.
God, I one more.
Bad time to show him, brothers.
I'm gonna give you inspiration that I can't give you, but you know.
Can vote inspiration already works.
I doubt it. That's like
No, it's done.
It's secret like any other potential hints or is it?
Saving throws and whatever.
Sure. All right. The oh, all right. Anybody else?
You did an intimidation check.
Oh, he's getting over. Almost. It's okay. There's where's
Chuck Norris, the man that can crack a stone.
No, not that.
oh no, that's saving my bed. Sorry.
Scroll up higher. I can't see which is your stat. That's
Okay.
Oh my gosh!
it was on a number.
It was on 17, especially. Sorry. So.
Wins.
If no one breaks shadow and stone our vast flame, maybe we're not meant to press shadow or fire.
No. Oh,
So what is chaos?
I don't. Some stuff. So I know the bits of the outfit. It's not sitting. Now it's one. That was me. You're gonna talk to it more. This is valuable.
Changing your internet. So,
Don't worry, just listen.
oh gosh.
And what are you doing? Oh, what a god! Hands are creeping. You've been assassinated.
Nothing happened. Just because you're using wisdom to see if I could get some insight into all of the insight is wisdom based. That's a 4. That's a 7 speed. That's your intelligence.
You have the idea that chaos could mean the breaking of the shadow.
Oh. Smash the button. Interesting. Or do you tell us that? This is where we found this iron. Does chaos mean the breaking of the shadow? Could be. I don't know what connection it could be. What breaks shadow? Dawn. What if you do dawn? What if dawn and shadow then are first? If chaos breaks shadow, then maybe chaos is dawn. Okay. Or maybe chaos is dawn and shadow. That could be. Those last two aren't words there. They are words. Or something. It really seems to so like I see how it doesn't yeah, I know, it's just it also will not be used to by now. I still figure how it should be last.
Never let them know. What is these? What is these? Ears that are each part of the combination. It is just these four.
That could be.
Lost to tide to storm. Shall I try?
Lord. Yeah. Dawn, wave, cloud.
Nothing happens.
You do.
Wait, now you need to reset it.
Like an audience.
What if you did dawn, shadow, wave, cloud? Is there any like visible doorknob or anything that I can try to?
Turns out this whole time there's a door and it just we don't.
Nice.
The gods just in the temple like guys, it's unlocked.
And there's no way to reset it. There is even tablets come back out, or they just stuck there now. Just I only be able to see that. Are they're still they're still pushing? Okay, that's what I guess just reset it by clicking. Wait, dawn, wave, storm. We have stone shadow. Yes. Kerrigan's gonna try pushing one of the ones that's already pressed down to see if it kicks back out. It does. You are a beautiful bird. Following passive lad. Alright. Button. What's this? What if it was what if it was dawn shadow? But it's a wave storm. And then if that doesn't work, if they stay, if it nothing happens, we try stone and China. What if it's? I'm not gonna actually much. I'm just gonna show them. Dawn, shadow, then wave, then storm, and if nothing happens, then we can look at it. We can look at stone and fire. Why not? Let's try. Dawn, shadow, wave, cloud.
That's all you're posting?
Yep. Alright, stone and flame. I got the feeling we have to all six do. I don't know. I don't think that shadow should go before dawn. Because if dawn breaks shadow, then shadow was there first.
Oh. Don't happen after that. It should.
That was better before the dawn. Logic, stone should go after fire. Because stone is lasting fire. First, the force is doing okay. So you think so, Kerrigan? You think shadow, dawn, wave, storm, fire, storm. Shadow, dawn, wave, storm, fire, storm. What?
Stone. I mean, that's valid. That's judge worthy. That was pretty bad.
Nothing's up there. There's another somebody to go to. First, you're gonna see my brain. I lost it. I forgot to pack my sense in my hat.
Do you want me to give it a go, Sharon? Try that combination?
No, I haven't changed. Okay.
Try again.
What's
Wow. That's worse.
we must trust.
Like,
Especially if you're going out for a bed, I'm thinking.
wave, cloud, fire, flame, stone.
The dice back. Runes. Paul push in the tablet. Lights up green and the door slowly opens.
Yeah, we're just hearing.
Like right now.
Yes. The next number one, the next one is from our on the floor is the number top belongs to the side. No, no.
There's no way circular room.
No, very square.
The black was kind of dying.
That's when we find it's just and you see a lot of
That's five. I'm gonna draw in all these squares. Where are you gonna jump something in? I can't. I don't know. I draw in them.
I think it's easy here on God.
Here. No, you can't. No. That's all.
Have fun.
You didn't move to get around if you didn't do anything about that.
I'm just families.
You know, it's great nice towns.
Oh, look at that one.
But they don't have to roll for wild magic. You know, something has to come around.
Okay, I'm going to have all of you guys help me with this.
We're all on this together.
Let's go for the day. I'm going to draw 5 different cities.
Okay.
There's this. Okay. There's this. There's that. There's that. There's this.
Did you see you?
Jesse, we entered from this side.
He does. Yeah, I was wrong.
Is
Now there's the house.
Somewhere the glove got
This or the opposite.
and there's
Just to let you know, I might leave after this quest is done.
this.
I got because I got some stuff that I need to get done. Also, I need to call.
I need everybody to fill in every single square inside of that square with a different symbol.
No, there's only one blue, one red, one.
It's completely fine.
Just at random.
Yeah.
I'll just draw a couple songs. What's that one?
You fill in every square.
Yeah,
You don't really.
I'm also so glad I put the cap back on that. Yeah. Let's remember that for both of these. That's true. Some slow.
Yeah, I'm too. I made that version.
maybe.
Reduce.
Make it smaller.
Is that the word the opposite end of the room?
Yes. Is it open? Yes, it is. No, it's not spelled.
Alright.
What do you want to do? Get these.
We're gonna do like this big.
Okay.
I think Jerry thought he was drawing a punch there. I did.
You didn't hear mistake.
Well, no, I think they were all that was outside, but
This is the movie thing. Yeah.
Should like it. Don't do that.
The oils on your skin will and make it so it stains.
which one is that? We need to do like a T for that one. Is that okay, Jesse? Just do a T. What name is it? Marvel Avengers. I'm just gonna rate T's.
Yeah, there's no Xbox, PlayStation.
Yeah, that's they didn't work. They not think this is nice to have S's for this one day. Yeah.
Mental rating is great.
And like it was actually pretty. I bought it. It was for sale. It was pretty fun. PlayStation's not. It was not. I don't like it.
Oh yeah, I played that a bit too. I liked it.
Yeah, Marvel Avengers.
It just didn't get enough.
Yeah, and then stuff was behind paywalls. And no, Avengers. Yeah, I tried. I tried it, and then they shut down the servers like a year ago. We can't even play it anymore.
Dude, I play a game with like 20-year-old servers that are still running.
Yeah.
I thought you were just saying you play games with 20-year-olds. I mean,
Yeah, because you're 19.
Yeah, dude. I'm not 19. I turned 18 in August. So young. I should have watched this Mario movie.
Yo,
Let's go.
that's cool. That's actually very.
Some Mario movies canon lead some interesting lore.
That's very true.
Mario movies canon to this? No,
not to this.
Star Fox is in the Mario movie.
They go get the new Mario movie.
Yeah. The lore is about to get unreal. Right. The next movie is going to be called Super Smash Brothers. They're going to make a Nintendo Cinematic Universe. I'm just curious how that's going to work with live action.
That's really cool.
Yeah, and there's literally stuff.
I got 32 actors.
Why those are time? No, and Zendaya are playing.
You know what's I'm seeing about the video? There is I saw that.
No, they do not.
Dude, that is actually that one. That's not very Lick I don't really probably looks like a girl. Yeah. Zelda's good, but that's supposed to be like bad though. You play. Some of them are.
You don't even have played this one there.
Yeah. Wild, like at least sleep costume. Actually, it's this something wild. Actually, I think that this show, she's not an elf, she's an alien. Just please let me know. Too. Just steal every line. Just I'm back in and you see this on the ground.
Ignore the occasional red.
On the other side of the room, you see a single door. Those.
What puzzles?
I think you should try to run the boss to see what. There is like a game with
One of your sides.
down by the door. So like this one's empty maybe. There's maybe like this whole area you can stand on this side and then 2 spaces on the other side you can stand. That's good call to make that smaller. I'm going to get appointed myself on that somewhere.
I'm gonna try and fly over it, don't you?
Guide it. Is there a red? Wait, how that's all.
Okay, you're gonna be hungry now for them.
Well, I'm gonna go across to where the standing of this. Jesse, I'm gonna fly across to where the standing room on the other side is.
It's not a room, that's just a space.
There's a door. I'm standing. Yeah. There's a door here.
That's you.
Can I investigate the door to see if there's any way to open it? You're perfect. Roll me a d4. I? Uh-oh. That's what he says. Yeah, I'm right. That's a 3. That's right. You're wasting your head. It's why look your right button?
That's something I'm usually interested in. Larry, I think that's that's it. Nice to meet you. But he's saying stuff. It was something like that. Yeah. So this is just it seems true when you fall my character. It's not the scales. That's why he doesn't really have actually what he does after because he doesn't know. It's like church because same thing. That's really well, yeah. You know, how to do it lays me in. For music of all of this is a campaign. See what they do.
All right, Jesse. The first tile is a cloud. Is that gonna matter? Like, which side do we should the should the
You can get to all of these. It's like there's space.
Oh,
You have access to all of them. But at least like
well, there's space between the tiles. It's not over here. Yeah, there's like a. I see. I think I see what Jesse's saying. There's like an empty row here.
there's like a platform where you can step onto it.
There's an empty row here. And then also an empty row on this side.
Respond,
Hey, Jesse.
by saying, for my friends. I'll say it out loud too, so you guys just hear me yell for my friends across the room.
Are you telling the truth?
Wait, what?
I'm gonna have another cleric in the party.
I just missed the quest.
Can
Can I look at the door and see if I can get it open?
Sure. What do you do?
I just want to like roll investigation. Can I do that? And see if the door has any way to open it.
Roll investigation. And how are you investigating it?
I'm just like looking around the edges and like trying to see if there's any like the doorknob, like Jared said, or a keyhole or something. I got a 14.
The door looks exactly the same.
Well, how is that? Is it like a sliding slab or is it like an open?
It's just like a
swing
slab of rock.
guy? I'm gonna push on it.
You push it and your hand goes right through.
Okay, I'm going to not go through. But I will yell back to the group. This is not a door.
What is it then?
Fake.
Like an illusion? Can you pass through it?
I put my arm through to demonstrate.
Oh. Well, the only problem is that we don't know how to get over to it. I'm gonna roll that. Is there? So literally, all we can see is just this symbols on the floor. Perception. Just snapped. Right, me, that's right on.
Just the issue where like he thinks he's telling the truth.
Stop again.
I mean,
14. On the ceiling, you notice words that say, only the faithful walk the sun.
Only the faithful. What?
Only the faithful walk the sun.
Walk this side. Well, who's faithful?
I don't know, but I'm gonna cast fly and fly over to where it is.
Alright.
I'm gonna knock.
As you approach the door, roll me d4.
That's a 1.
A 1. You hear a voice in your head asking, what do you regret?
Oh shit.
I wish I had known. I wish I had seen. I could have saved my friends.
Okay.
Thanks. That's what you can
Beautiful for once.
Jesse?
Yeah?
I'm gonna wild shape it to a giant spider and make monkey bars across above the puzzle so people can just climb across on monkey bars and climb like it.
It's very thick webbing that we just like.
What? So like is it's the same thing that why not just between this line? Thanks.
Why?
I'm going to make like essentially a rope net for them to climb across so they don't have to touch the floor.
Okay. Everybody who crosses in this way, I want you to make me an athletic.
Why not?
Gordon.
Why'd you acrobatics?
Okay. Athletics. I have nothing to athletics.
Okay. You know what?
19. Let's do it.
Oh my gosh, my heart stopped. Like cramped to not the D20. I rolled a 17.
17.
23.
Elijah, you make it across.
We don't.
What did you roll?
I'm not. I didn't guess. Say it.
You fall on.
Hard times.
Throw something.
On there and see what what's the final set.
I'm 60 on the end of
What did you say?
It's the
You throw your fig on.
yeah. There's a
That's not me.
Drag your figure on there.
I found a sit.
Yeah, I didn't even make it to this.
All right, you guys, Ben on black.
Bro. No, but I did not make it far. It's this thing's better than something.
Yeah, that's number.
Tile set.
Or teleported back to the start.
I got it. Yes, we're like the thing.
Wait, sit on the ceiling?
Only the faithful walk the sun.
And I'm staying on the stone tile with the sun.
I did nothing on that sun tile over there.
You step on a solid tile.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
And then I'm gonna not to understand because I can't walk.
Roll me in athletics and
I have 6 I'm giving advantage when falling across the ceiling and anything can see from the ground. Like the ceiling through the.
No.
No, can you give me both conspiration?
Yeah, I give me inspiration.
Is this really GC?
Yes. Holy.
You have to like swing to swim on a team.
What is it?
What did that do? I'm just not for now. One second, let me add this up because I do have Let me look at. I'm sure it's still a 16 because I have a lot of help.
16, you make it to the sun.
The sun? I'm like, that's not really bad because one of the safe platforms. Do you want me to roll again?
Might be.
13.
15, you make it.
Alright. Seeing no. Wait, there's no.
Guys, jump on the signs.
I'm gonna go over here.
You can jump to that one, but then there's no to jump from there.
I know.
Is this turn based right now?
So I'm gonna just go here, actually. I'll stay here. And then.
You jump to this one, and then you get a straight line up to this one because there's 3 suns in it.
It's quite the system. No.
Can I jump over there?
It's still 5 feet.
What? What?
That would be 10 feet.
That would be 10 feet.
No.
Oh.
Alright.
Can I? You ready for this? Is this 5 feet from here to here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you're still rolling for that.
Oh, I might. I don't know.
It's not. Do you roll a disadvantage if it's further than 5 or?
No, it's just DC.
Rolling. What am I rolling again?
Athletics or acrobatics, depending on how you're physically doing it.
Step on the sun here.
22.
Yeah. It said money.
22, you make it.
And then you put. I like the good line there, but then I don't really know.
It's
This is jump now. Oh yeah, this is 5 feet and this is.
Well, you need to roll for athletics to go here.
Yep.
Okay.
You could get here.
yeah.
That one, but that's
Okay, I was about to say.
it's only 5 feet.
Or no?
I'm 6. 10.
What's the same as this?
It's the same that he told that.
12 and 8.
Ben, what are you doing?
Ben, I mean, Ben's starting to be
Yeah, 5. I was at 8.
Where are you jumping from?
Here. Where?
To
from here to here.
you land on the lightning bolt. And our teleport.
Which things and like all here.
Not one of them.
At least you can do that one and on it. But I might be some things. Look at it. Don't worry. They got old man joints. Look at the ball. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna try to jump from here to here. So
Because I got this. Kanu, Gordon, Dustin, whatever your name is.
15.
18, you jump right.
Which means then you can walk. Alright, I'm rolling again. Six. Oh, that worked.
You land on the other one. Give me a dexterity save.
Is that a sketty hole? Is that what that is?
Where are you jumping to?
You're kidding me. 11.
11. You're able to just barely hold on to the sun on the there as the pile falls down, revealing a spike dress.
So don't fall on the.
So am I on the scales? Am I in the sun now? Okay.
Here comes the sun.
Where I have these samples? Just walk on the sun's thing. Where?
Just follow the same path he followed.
Yeah. And how did he get to that one? Jump to that one
And then just walk.
Oh, boy, another jump. Alright, here we go. Can I give him a rope to lower the DC?
You have a rope to help you swing across.
Swing across? Okay.
I don't like that.
I'm making. It's making you land in. Like, not even a little thing. What the yay! I want to send you the those questions.
Are you touching the bell?
I mean, I'm not any touch.
He said everyone asks you, why do you fight? Yeah. Like, right, if we're doing that. What do I have to roll? On D4, so.
A D4.
Why do I fight?
I also rolled a 4.
I've seen it. I want to say money, but I think. No, that is my lead.
Yeah.
You get the question, what do you regret?
You know what I mean?
But I'll let you go.
I
say no. I think since traveling with this group, I have gained a bit of an appreciation of really fighting for what makes the world right.
You're lying, you're not roll deception.
It's not wired.
The thing is, I don't know.
Deception. Where's my deception?
What did you say?
Dirty 20.
Because they use it from C3 radio.
Yeah,
so you can't edit that.
Yeah,
this game like also free.
And I switched to the word.
it's a solid slab of shell. Oh my goodness, you rolled it. The door asks you, what do you fear?
What about for me, Jesse? Can I touch it?
You already doing the warning your hand. Right there.
Is it gonna ask me another question now that I touched it? Or is it just quiet?
Why do you fight?
I'm going through existential crisis.
Let's go with the answer first then. What the answer was, what do I regret? I regret not being there when I should have. Save my family. Or at least die with them. I am telling the truth. Just story.
And good, sir. I touched the door and rolled on the 3. Is it 3? Well, why do you fight? No problem.
You know what? Me too, Shane.
How did it?
Yeah. That's good. That's good.
I was 80,000. Sorry.
I heard really good things about it.
Stuff.
Jared.
Yeah, I expected off Jared's.
Colin risen with the hat. I see.
Oh yeah.
Landon being so darn cute. Thank you. Aww. Making me blush.
Oh, for intelligence. I'll accept that. I'll accept it.
And for justice, there are the ruins that have spread. That's the truth.
Are you? No,
Don't the story yet. Be very interested. I do know. Let's go.
well, I'm waiting until the local session. I'm sick of down on the answers. Or do we have to go to the area? Okay, or we'll just do. Yeah. Okay.
Are you on call?
Where?
Yes, I'm logged in with
Learning what I am. Jared's not is what I'm supposed to be. I fear that. What my father used to say is true. And that I will not live up to what everybody needs me to be. Oh, I made a I said I'm like I'm done. There.
And there's
There. Well, it's like, well, I suppose. Is that? I fight because I am a selfish man, and I want to get money and treasure, and I want to be. I want to be like Robert, but also know I won't live up to that. It's truth. Cool. W character. Solved. Said enough, so I saw this. Oh man, no. Alright, I think that's everyone. I'm gonna go through the door.
You step through.
Yep.
You'd be on the other side of the door. It is a massive treasure trove. Coins, and jewelry, and on the far end of the room there is a single stone pedestal with a orb.
You know where the stone?
What? Whoa, Elijah? Elijah? You want me to use this with the time?
When? Wait, no, didn't
You want me to?
yes?
Or I don't know. I think it's settled. This will be satisfied. I don't remember.
You see somebody in Honda with not happened. Oh, right. Oh, no. Hey, Richard. When am I reaching?
Oh, dang.
We're gonna start picking up. No, I won't smile at time.
Gordon, like, tackles me, like, knocks
I'm the beer and live spring we should grow on a planet or something. Dude, wait,
on silly hands to secretly pull up the gem I see on the ground without the numbers. Well, when he digs good and not where does he live? So I'm going. I'm going to enter upon an check. There's magic.
I'm seeing for the blue gem. So I roll a perception to see if I spotted that.
Sure, you get the big 25.
So we're gonna. Yeah. I'm also rolling perception on that. That doesn't. That's. Oh, close.
Yeah, I rolled an 18, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna see this line of hits. I'm rolling a dirty person. I think it's not this new man. Or God. But then we spend all of that. Like, fantastic.
Is there like no curse on the treasurer? Like, are you
do
said the wrong I am.
What?
I said the wrong word. I said no shoot, Sherlock. I said the wrong thing.
He's really hard. I'm able to first real quick and
maybe I'll be right in this year. So, were you actually for
Gordon turns to everybody and says, "Everyone,
I'm fairly certain that there is magic all over this treasure.
Good conversation.
So do not touch anything. I didn't know yet. Let's see,
Can I observe the gem, see what I find? See what I can. Like, see what you have.
Hiding it. Yeah.
Why not? I'll call it a short.
There's a blue orb.
No, actually, come back and see if there's anything.
Say they're not.
No.
Exactly. Diamonds.
Are you doing it too?
Look at you. What are you doing? Taylor can pick up stuff, carry it, and start picking stuff up again.
Who's magic in these?
This magic, keeping this just seems. Are you serious? Carry for picking up coins and sticking them in the pouches along the way.
Yeah. How many did you pick up?
3.
3. How many pieces did you pick up?
I don't think they're using little pieces of them into like little bunches. Everybody rolling.
Don't say that.
Say those ones.
You picked up a diamond and nothing happens. You picked up 1 diamond and then you notice the next 2 diamonds that you pick up, something begins to change. They will change. Oh my gosh! And then a top.
Do this to me, Jesse.
You got a 19?
Not all minutes. You pick up mine, and as you keep on putting things in your it comes to life and begins to somebody roll me 2d12s.
I got one.
I got a one.
You got both. Do that. We're the same person.
Million little.
We got 7 and 8.
7 and 8 was attacked by 15 minutes.
My green hands on the strap on my chest. And I get my signs through my pockets. Really?
I think they can.
Some of the kids. I think some of that. You should have that. How about
How big do you want the room? If you were buying a room,
one even? Okay. It's a watch. What? Which one do you
Jesse. Jesse.
Yeah.
You've seen a little bit of Free Run.
Yeah.
And just imagining Landon's character, like how Free Run is inside this big one. It's just inside the
What?
coin slash.
All but who's this? On you. One and two.
Jesse, private smacker too.
The other 2 are on me.
Oh, so what? None actually. Holding. Okay, sounds good. Well, I rolled a 7 on Shazam. Because he did it, but I could not I'm just made up one. Oh, okay. Next part, see? You still have a diamond. Handling his handling his head. You didn't die. Minutes of Holy. What's That's 9.
Ah, shit. Oh, that's 22.
It was also 22 on each line and like did it work?
Where is the biggest pile of money?
Money.
On James, 6, 7. One times 15. All of us words. The order is. The order is.
Colin, you lying for it. Somebody writing this down.
Yeah. I got it. No one was reading. Sorry. RJ?
RJ. Colin. Elijah. Matt. Minute. Landon. Jared.
Okay.
Now I have to roll the tax 15 minutes.
Hey, Linda, can you move me over to Dustin or this again?
And it has advantage on all attack rolls by anything that is grappling it. And since all of you are holding them, you're technically grappling them.
Oh, great.
We didn't. I know, yeah. I got one or two. Did they change sizes when they revealed our eggs, or are they still being fixed?
Gems that are just kind of gems.
What did we say that EP and like
Bishman, when you mentioned the making of the game, it's just Bishman is a man, so it's just a team of sound and hanging.
you guys said
Which means that you don't subjected to its anti thing.
they instantly stick to, restrain, and or grapple while they're in objection.
Okay, so they're just stuck to you guys. It's useful. This is
Which one? I do.
the one on you.
But then what was
Yeah, it was well above it. You know,
what was it? 24?
it's also just
Like, are you being your does a match EIC?
What?
Does a match
I mean, it's like
if it's attached to me?
it's like
they tap me, it's a yes, like,
Yeah.
I'm honestly, like, I'd rather just say that they just get reattached.
they will get great stuff.
So just the
It's for you.
Okay.
That's fun. Alright, take. 11. Oh god. I'm going to roll this online.
Come on.
Then you see,
Get that through here and try champagne, Jesse, so we can see it.
Right.
what?
I might.
So actually, that's actually bombs. That's like trying to need you from bird people.
I mean, you really, huh?
It'd be great, Joe. It'd be fun.
So it'd be a lot. My word.
Why were you shocked? How you close your both? Fire is down. I was in my god. 16 times 3.
39. 30, yeah, 30. Is that double your
30 now? 9 plus 39.
Oh no.
Does not double.
It's not double. I need to do some math now to figure out.
59 plus 59 is 90 is 98.
It's the kill. It's really brave too.
You were going to take one field death.
My God. I'm being generous. Thank you.
All of you guys can have disadvantage on hitting these things as well. So when you hit me beat I did walk over the road. You went to the diamonds and probably pushed as well. I think it's a bunch of points. I mean, you can move and stuff like that. You're just going to stop off. You're going to make it. I think you lose, and that's the goal to hit them. Let me see. Yeah, so you're right. So you can hit him. If he's down, he's down. They still see down. He's down. Yeah. Yeah, you miss you to hit him for losing. I get him. I don't have feelings about so signing.
Well, RJ, it's your turn.
Yes. You see that? We're looking on him and on him. Yep.
Yeah.
All of them. I need you to hold still like that.
2 on me and 13 on him.
I mean, the one down. Worry about either. Worry about how many times do you just think she was doing top time? It's so she behind you. There's night 1 on 2. Oh my lord! He's you rolled ahead of him. But again, that's what I'm to the scene. The gun's not. This is kill Landon. Landon, I'm trying to hold it. Can you see the gun? Yes. You don't have the shields. I think
He's rolling damage.
I'm down. I still need to roll. You missed the mimics. You roll to hit. Once. Just. Oh, yeah. You don't have a good armor, do you? My armor's in deck space. This is a 17. You both missed. There you go. You want to tell your name? Dragon fried chicken. What are you got? My bad. You blast one of the coins off Kerrigan.
As a bonus action,
Go hit him.
as a bonus action, I'm gonna apologize to you.
How much do you trust me to aim? Up the bird man, I'm fine. I'm afraid I'm getting messy and kill the bird man. Being pragmatic.
You know, that should answer your question about trusting your aim. Nice. That's me. This is ridiculous. That's my Thanks. So I'm name for one of them. Jared. Hi, Star. And the child is dying. He's almost dead. He's unconscious. In minutes. He tried to steal, and I was getting away from the money was actually legal, so do not attack him and kill them. At 15. And he's unconscious now. He's out of the money. He was just looking at the slanging the minutes. I've been putting finger on the last side. Yeah, you got it. Okay. Oh man.
So, that's a 19 damage on one of the mimics.
Or diamonds. On who? Okay.
Yeah, one of them flies off.
Okay. There's the other one. No, please. No punches. Please. One of them actually passed. Yeah. Williams. Edge. Williams. Why do I distrust?
Yeah, I did not know this again.
Virtual. We need 1918.
So with the regular thing,
Yeah.
so I'll just roll again real quick. That was 18.
Yeah. So
Again,
What's more? Because the 18 because the 18 is overbig.
14.
Hey.
That's 9 damage on.
Yes.
Is that one also dead?
Okay.
No.
I didn't say that. That was really more than the top. Like, I should have told Bill, but he shot a dime off Jared. It's better than him being dead, especially because if they knock him again, they will like to send you back here. It might. It might, but like, what's say, doubling mine. Can you cast other moves on him? I can cast multiple. He's nice, right? I see this, so he'll still be fine.
All of the treasure, but the attack bill was not to stuff.
What? All the treasure is on them. There's no
Treasure all.
The only thing that turned mimics is Olympus up working. Okay, so I'm gonna play suggestion. That's probably not it. I think the
I don't care if I'm small, my friend is. I cast fire.
I'm gonna like quickly with all these
Especially. Just.
play it around hands, but we're not gonna touch it even.
Commission line, man. As long as you don't say HP with fireball, I'm not gonna double. See, that's my line. I'm not double anymore. It's fine. You can just heal with their own hands, but I'm out. So you can attack them out and then attack them out. 20? Take 20. Take 20. 20 is amazing. Yeah, I'm really gonna lose. Okay. Are you? You do that? 5 changes. Yeah, so do you actually do 71 damage with fireball, Janice? So I'm gonna assume range to my sure. I'm casting. Okay, it's not maybe.
Still play, make sure none of the mimics get on peak. That's the end of my turn.
Alright, it's me. Thank you. I said no person. You just attack something because you moved away from them. They're attached to you. Yeah, they're being. I'm going to use. I was hoping to do a Hero Ruins on you, which is might not.
Wait, so Matt has to. They have to touch him to do these spells. Does that do any?
Well, I was touching his. I'm like touching his head where there's nothing on him. So that's 10, so I rolled a bit light. But here, because I just touched where it was. And then I am going to use a bonus action to cast second level healing word. You get another 9 back. Alright, I'm good. Yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna like stack away, honestly. So then, you have you. But I'm gonna do roll times 13. Yeah.
I just realized that there's 1d8 last thing.
Landon,
Everything in it should be dead.
I'm just good knowing we're gonna lose second pair again.
I'm not like that.
What was that?
No, listen to you and you're mutant.
But technically Landon should be dead.
Well, but he's not.
Because I decided that I don't want to.
You can't know. I mean, actions.
Well, mimics on you now?
Yes.
Let me get them off.
Well, that's small for you. Wasted.
So I don't hit me. 12 times 3.
36.
52 plus 36.
52 plus 36 is 88.
You're still really not dead. You're dead. You're on death save. So you got 30, so. No, you were just at, I was at 39, or 39, and then 36, but not 3, and then 52, 52 is your max HP, right? 51. Okay, you were 2 points away from being done. You're not dead.
And my shaking fails.
Yeah, 1.
Okay.
Is he still talking about?
I'm down again. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it's your turn. I have to throw. Oh, I'm screwed. Boy, if you listen to that one, it's just dead. And how it's like during that noise, skipping fails. I think I did this here, right? I did not even first. Oh, that's cool.
Okay. Yeah, you saw it?
I did not see it. I can't see it.
Jared.
No, see me.
How does saves work? I cannot see.
I'm sorry.
Anytime that it's small, it's not on my time. I'm going to. I saw and I hope that's right.
It's my turn. Layman's down.
Yeah.
Two deaths. Or what?
We don't know.
We don't know what he does.
And then what? Even CP level. Right.
Another strike.
This is why I die. I need this young man alive. So I'm gonna ignore the one on me.
That guy wants me alive.
Well, I'm
gonna say it. You know what I mean? It's just funny because like he died and he died and then like he took it left and then he like
you're gonna say the healing word. It's on quicken spell, so it's my bonus action.
Shouldn't you grab a better healing or is it already bonus action?
Oh, you're correct.
You're actually using healing word as an action now. Because it's reversing it.
No, the only inside out thing is Ben's stat.
He sent a message to Ben while they were at High Vale, and rolling that one,
That saves me items we can all see.
yeah. All of a sudden, Scottish turns into Jared.
You're up 9 at 9?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, if it means in that one, it's one.
Oh, actually, that reminds me though.
what happens?
I healing word him, and then I look at him and I say, "It's gonna hurt, Birdman." I cast Fireball.
Yeah, man, just I mean, I'll make the same from these two.
Actual 15.
Earlier, I rolled it and did something on the last one.
That's a success. That's a success. That's success. What's your safety DC? Huh? What's your safety DC?
CBC is a 15.
And so that's a success. That's a 9. Half of them save, half of them.
Oh, I don't. I roll a 20 times the best. I roll this.
Maybe you don't even want the.
No, not quite. Like just it.
Oh yeah, you didn't even sit there as a re-roll low rolls.
Yep.
But it's not gonna very painful if they what? 35 if they failed, and 17 if they didn't. It's all dead. Okay. So then Elijah takes 17 damage with the other one.
I took 17.
What? I took 17. Okay. Well, you're down.
I just looked over across the place and slammed.
We're still in initiative because there was one clinging to my arm.
I guess it's my turn then.
Yep.
Heal.
Alright. Let me see. Okay, that's different. Oh wait, no, it's about the family. Elijah. I need to see what the you're setting for fireball. My faith? I'm right here. How do you want to go in the next? How much fireball apple?
Roll the nat 20.
So let's freaking go. Oh my gosh. So I escaped unscathed?
Well, you took 17 damage.
Okay.
Go right.
Huh?
That is 19 damage.
I'm snapping the other one off of your arm.
Alright. Is that it?
I'm sure I would have missed a step if I had known.
Can you hand me my character now?
Oh yeah, here, where's that one?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to run over and I'm going to cast second level cure wounds on you, Landis. Yeah, no problem. And we'll cast up that 13 health back.
When you, how much health do you have?
I have 13. And then
I'm blood.
Like
I'm casting. Okay, you get another 7 back because I cast healing word as well.
Alright, and I'm gonna give you my last creative health potion.
Oh, okay, thank you.
So
I was gonna heal myself actually. I was gonna take that instead. Keep myself sense for later. Yeah.
back inventory. And that is just 4d4 plus 4.
You suck at why does it matter?
Mr.
It's my time. 10 plus 4 is 14.
I heard you were the king.
Alright. I'm the king. It's actually been set by percent though. And you should feel what? Same buzz. Not enough to feel that one. He's connected. That's fair. He's what do we?
killing something?
No, we killed everything.
Oh, so we're chilling now.
Yeah.
You still with us, friend?
Jim's still there?
Yep.
You should have gone.
Time to die.
Yeah, do it. Go poke it. I'm good.
I have a lance.
Yeah.
Probably with the lance.
Lance it. Lance that, you know.
Oh gosh, should I tap it with the lance? What should I say?
Tap well with the lance. Wait,
You make your decision.
Giant blue gem on a pedestal.
I'm at.
wait, those are all mimics, aren't they? Behind us? All that treasure?
Yes.
Yes.
If they only this would be a TP.
Yeah.
What? Some of them are.
Not all of them.
I mean, Jimmy probably has one. I'm still not involved. So probably has one knife. We can like.
Was it worth it?
There's something that's backwards.
No, and
You're a creature. It's just creature.
Yeah. Right.
is there a way without picking them up, if we bunch all of it together and then he cast fireball? So all the mimics.
So you're alive. I
Do it.
yeah, he's good. He's alive.
And yeah.
Or brain. Got a brew. I could just use the gust cantrip and blow them all into a corner because I assume they're all lighter than 5 pounds if they're coins.
Are we destroying the coins too?
There's probably not.
So you want to aggro them? We want to start more.
Well, if it's gonna destroy the mimics, we don't know what taking the coins. It really must be 5,000 gold.
Okay. 22.
No, so slow.
That's an end.
So sorry.
None of the treasure are.
So I think it's been turning these things into. I'm gonna. Somebody. I don't know what to do, but this blue gem is really freaking me out.
Who has high investigation? Who has high investigation?
I have decent investigation. I believe it's one.
I'm +1 on investigation.
Right, it's +3. But
Let's investigate this blue gem.
yeah, report to see what it is. I think Elijah was going to, but
It's just an orb.
It's just an orb.
oh, actually, no. Someone hit it like a baseball.
I'm
That might
going
be
to. I'm gonna take my lance and I'm gonna tap the lance on the blue gem. See what happens.
Hey, question.
It's on the other side of the room now.
My spells.
Oh no, so he's gonna. I was gonna say walk.
You're gonna walk over there. Are you knocking it off the pedestal?
No.
It's just tap. Stealth has this.
Disadvantage, yeah.
Disadvantage. Is that because?
Because you're not. So you should not.
Can we do like a little meanwhile crossfade to Ben?
Really?
We can do like day by day or whatever. You guys are chill. I'm chilling.
Has anybody seen Indiana Jones?
Yeah, I went out.
Are you gonna try and do the freaking? Yeah, I'm about to make a anything then.
I have a bad feeling about that. I have a bad feeling.
It's I feel what it was. All the way back in Doltrife with the not Doltrife from in the seaport town.
Yeah,
Was the guy had a bag of rocks
why?
instead of the gold?
Oh,
The thing that it's on, can I roll perception to see if it's trapped?
Or
that's just smart.
that's an investigation roll, actually.
It's isolation.
No idea what I've been carrying this thing around for.
Smart.
Play call, smart.
I rolled a 5. Anyone else want to take a?
Nothing happens? Nothing happens.
Nothing happened. Awesome.
Funny, and then what full?
Can't roll 8%.
That doesn't look very good, sir.
Oh, I have good perception.
Right, decent 12.
12.
Get a bonus. I didn't know what.
You are shocked as the orc grows a mouth and attacks you.
Nice.
Alright, expression guys.
Is he so real? RJ that got the one-on-one dice.
Did you want on me?
You're also attacked by the bag of rocks.
That's not it.
Makes. Oh, she's how many rocks are in the bag?
It's like only 2D drops.
That's good.
The one on me that I'm holding.
But it's still done.
In my reading, 3 out of 1 was right now into this. She's got the last one. So yeah, that's Chelsea. I rolled a 3 out of 1 in this.
Well, I need the D.
It rolled a 3 out of 1 on your D12.
It hit 3 and a 1 on the D4. You need pulse of 4. Now you're fighting 5 mimics.
Okay.
And they're all going to attack you. And I'm just going to live.
That's fair.
Are we keeping the same initiative order? Yeah. 11 plus 12, 23. It's damage.
Anyway, I'm trying to see what it is from that. Maybe I would have seen what I didn't get that. How many of you brought out me? I'm literally going to the orb was not going to give it to Elijah unless he paid, or else I was going to take it. Like, it's your money. Wow. What is this like? You're pressing the line.
That's that. Trying to be kind of when I want to.
Is it my turn then?
Yep.
I would assume I have disadvantage on hitting them. Right.
Well, they're on top of this brother.
I just stopped. That sounds wrong. Make some neutral spam.
Roll hate yourself.
All right.
Oh my god.
My best. No, my brain's tired. I have damage to my scenes. Oh my god. This is one more the end. What's just your hand is just I'm not mad the ball in your hand. It's nasty. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna not once person all of us and then make me all my own damage to myself. So you shouldn't see this. So you to make your yes. 17 is what you guys have. I was at 14 health.
That looks like a fun track.
Oh, my turn was this 67.
You're down.
Yep. Do I one?
Yes.
You guys just see him like the glasses and fall over. Many pieces out of people over just ring to his body and it's eating him. Alright. We're keeping the same order. My son's turn. Come on, are you gonna hit him? I think I guess yeah, well, back they're focused on him. They're focused on him right now. The live roll advantage.
Well, no, it's down now.
See, you managed to they're all second to see. Oh, right. I'm really indifferent what happens. Like, if I die, I have another plans.
Listen, Clayton's Walt's friend, so he's gonna be devastated if he accesses. Yeah, he needs to talk to him. It's definitely gonna. What? All right. Oh my gosh, I don't know what to. Like, are they all on him right now?
Yeah.
So it's a disadvantage.
Yeah. And if you miss, you should be potentially.
Oh, see this? Yeah.
Okay, you need to go and help this thing.
All right.
All gets the cat, yeah.
Who's next?
It's there. It's
Eli.
I'll go.
All right.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
You can't play in the mindset that you're going around to know who's going to go next. You know?
What is that? That's so.
It is high at the same time.
Okay.
It even makes a difference.
Yeah, that's
It's all 6 cents.
I mean, you could just not take action. Just taking action. Watching that you can still.
You're not you, didn't you? All right.
Did you just explain that?
He just explains to you.
And
You cast a healing spell on him. I did.
Oh, there. Oh,
that one.
I'm already.
Done. I guess.
Where's my cure wounds? Yeah, I can see cure wounds.
Have lines.
Yeah,
I got 4 shots, and hopefully we'll kill 4 targets.
he's holding his action, so it's your turn.
This is well, do I have to do anything for preparing action?
No. Yes, hold. Okay, great.
It's roll.
Yes.
Oh,
Actually, you said there's an accurate, right?
I'm preparing action.
I think I specify what time was actually
10?
preparing.
Oh, shooting with your
He's preparing attack.
Attack action.
I am technically alive now. Okay, good. Alright,
Because I'm about to cast Thunder Wave.
Eli, you done?
No, tell me about
Okay. Warning sight, loading. Freaked out, you guys stop. I'm going to cast. Wow. They're
I figured we're not doing anything to get. I believe it's wants me to smash it on this. You get everything else back.
I rolled really high.
10 feet.
Making him still big and rock. Would B-A-E-A-R-Y-N.
I thought you said, wait, okay. Say that for me again.
B-A-E.
Yep. Okay.
A-R-Y-N.
I know. Yeah, that looks better.
Oh, that thank you.
Whose turn is it?
What are you gonna do?
Were you done? Oh, yeah, so I'm done.
It's a minute.
Okay.
Well, no, I keep telling you, get it. Oh, yeah, you want to hear and
what?
are you using your reasons for the word? I'm ruling your action that.
Wait, that's how the preparing
It
was.
seems at any point, you can do that at any point. Otherwise, otherwise you're just so snipping.
I've been sleeping on that mechanic in Baldur's Gate.
Can you do that? That's not a mechanic. I'm overseeing.
For an action. That's a thing.
No.
That's it. That's a thing.
Well, that's a separate thing.
Okay.
That's the difference in ways.
It's on the wheel anyway.
I've never seen that emoji. No, I haven't either. 13. No.
I can show you. It's on.
Okay, well,
I would love to see that.
just simply hold up. Mine is
How much do you have in that game? 1,300?
it's like 13, 1400. I can check mine. I haven't tried.
Well,
Am I scared that your life is
is he alive right now?
my years at 13 and a half? You know, you think not for that.
Not anymore.
Million. Yes, he is. 1,500 about 150 hours.
Divided by 24.
That's like a month and a half of your life.
48.9 hours.
1,340.
It's still running. It's not like work.
56.
Okay.
Yeah, you have 56 days in that game.
Okay. I'm gonna roll to.
They're still running. So
I'm gonna. You're off, right?
Christ, wrong with you. Just putting them, and then if you say me, he wouldn't have advantage if he misses because I'm running. And so he'd have advantage.
You're shooting at it in business.
Where you see like
Then you have disadvantage if you're prone.
Because
hold on.
here
Right here.
I'm not here. Okay.
Okay.
Before starts,
I only have two.
and the next minutes, and then I can,
And it's not much movement, so I can't use action search.
yeah, so use your two things and 2 minutes. I'm hurting anyway, just blast the creatures off, please.
Alright. Hopefully I don't hit you, but if I do, I owe you a drink. The bump.
We'll find you a fan.
Alright, I rolled a hit.
They matter.
I don't know what this is.
In what? Like, but like, when it's the dance, like, I'm planning is seeing my head, like, is the
Oh, I only rolled the one. I just rolled a side.
how you look at it.
Okay.
Okay.
That's 18
It depends on how you look at it.
on the minute.
Saying is I can look at it. Serious distaste. Unless you guys do it.
I'll do that on the purple. orb.
Okay, and I'm gonna take the purple orb again. With the gear. Switch one. Yeah. I don't. Only I rejected. I don't. My name is Law. Reiki. All right. 48
That is seven flies on the body, kind of some big boil into a big pile. And it's still it's like Mimics turn, somebody made, oh no, not turn. No, not for you, it's like through his banana again. You can show me 30 months. That's so funny. It was really dumb. It's so funny. It made me really happy at the time. But then you follow the fire. 18 inch. Oh, it's 18. That's not bad. Well, I mean, it is, but I expect it to be worse. So they're like, it's still on?
Alright. I'm going to go over here, and since I don't have multiple attacks, I'm going to do the only thing I know how to do to hit all of the mimics on him. And I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave. Because I don't want to go wide with that.
You can be
I'm gonna kiss his in level. No, I'm gonna kiss him. So I need a community save for your mimics, and I need a clone save from you. Okay, so I have to rotate with disadvantage on this, or do I just want they take half of 13 and I have they are new. Specifically Asian that way. I never bring him that way. I would wait and it is like years now. When he's since it really would have been better the whole this way. It was going to happen.
Never mind. She's like, are you just and I'll be like, I'm supposed to be done with this later. No,
Then it's then it is
yeah. I never put that
on the finisher. I mean the minutes. Minutes of stop making more feeling on me. Yeah, I'm going to go home and watch it. I think it's supposed to be.
yeah. So I'm gonna run over. Well, where's the mimic on you?
I'm gonna say on my.
That's my back.
Oh, wow.
I am going to grab the mimic and throw it against the hole.
Right. Oh, okay. You throw a really angry rock. Okay.
Not do any damage to it.
It's rock.
Stella.
What's kind of
Hello, John.
by which it means the wall. Handle the massive god that is attached. And you said no, I'm
Yeah. Is it alive? Oh, bonus action, Sacred Flame it. That's a Dex 14 save.
Do I have to make it? No, it's not on you anymore. Is it still alive?
We'll go find out. Let me mix it up really. You know, that's going to do anything. Alright. 10 radiant damage. You know, it's going to look at it. Are we out of initiative? Just for the fact of it.
I'm down over here.
And I'll step over to you and give you cure wounds. Oh, never mind. I'm not healing you anymore.
Do you make contact with him? Do you make contact with him?
Cure wounds is a touch spell, so I have to. You know?
No. Rotate your skirt.
Oh my. I had a chance of turning
But you still get a cure wounds.
Yes.
Which is
Now, we touched this sense, so.
Actually, you can have a medic or did he heal me?
He touched his shirt.
I would have to lay hands on bare skin.
Oh, then never mind. That doesn't happen.
Cure wounds is a touch spell.
Yeah. No, that doesn't happen. None of that happens.
What's your name?
What's it, 19? Yeah, 19. I rolled double 8s on my d8s.
Oh, nice.
Alright. I feel like we should get out of here. Agreed.
What's the purpose of the season with these dungeon tunnel big thing?
Yeah, agreed, yes.
They needed to find an artifact, and the was definitely an artifact.
It's dead now.
Let's destroy it.
Oh,
Well,
We still have a lot of in our pocket.
I mean, I never sold weapon. I have a diamond in my
yes.
I was telling that there have a bunch of treasure here, and they've come and good man, where did you get things?
I don't have it.
Stop.
To figure out why things are turning into fictions of the memory.
Like, leaving. I don't like this room. I'm getting out. You rolled an 18 on Arcana for that.
It's a fetish.
Okay.
Yay.
I'm leaving.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
I'm not. I'm gonna. No, I'll leave.
No, serious.
Often the tiles are no longer
There.
I think.
Okay.
Guys, go back out to the ruins of.
Alright, so mission somewhat successful. We survived.
Yes, that's true. So we go back and tell the museum man what we saw.
Okay, by the way, I wasn't actually going to bribe you for the mission. I was just playing around.
I better
I'll pick my hand
more sight on you.
21. I told you, get more obsessed.
Yeah,
Where are we at the moment?
Are we gonna go back and tell the guy to ask? Yes.
I would like to go to sleep. What time is it?
Pretty late.
Okay.
I could use the sleep and maybe whiskey. Go for another drinking game, Arizona. It's on his phone. Don't worry.
this guy.
Slightly professional, but slightly professional.
We're actively streaming this to people viewers.
So, one view.
It's you.
Okay, I'm back. Making sit down.
Wake up at
Day one of magic school.
day one of magic school. You see that one door has appeared a schedule of classes that you will be attending.
Amazing.
Real quick, did we just go back to the tavern? Go see. We'll get to that.
I was gonna head out and let.
Yeah. Okay. Right. I'm gonna head out. I gotta call someone and work.
Good. You're good.
All right.
See you.
See ya. I was going to. There will be a few.
Please. Yeah.
Um.
But I can ask what the schedule says because I'm really curious.
It's just every hour is a different school. First one's evocation.
Nice.
It's illusion.
Nice.
It's like abjugation.
Yeah.
Liturgy.
All the things.
That's just magic you have one every hour today. It's not about so.
Okay. Awesome.
There's about a 30-minute break for lunch. Final of the day. Right.
That sounds good to me.
It's going to look like is what I'm gonna do. I gotta make a call 3 times per day.
Okay.
You're going to hold an investigation check for intelligence.
Okay.
Or study.
Okay.
Holy track.
What that's going to do is that at the end of the week, there are going to be exams, placement exams.
Okay.
And there's going to be a specific DC for them.
Makes sense.
Those D6 that you roll, if you succeed those intelligence checks, you will get 1d6. Those will stack up throughout the season.
Okay.
And then D6 to add on to
The roll.
the exam.
Okay. Makes sense.
Higher DC.
Makes sense.
Okay. As many D6 as you want.
Okay.
To that number.
Cool.
But just be wary that
Okay.
you will only have that amount of D6. Yeah.
Sorry, okay. Am I able to just a semi-roleplay thing? Am I able to send him a letter of encouragement, and have that be bardic inspiration, so that if he needs it?
Send him a holler. Something nice.
You know what? Sure.
A nice howl.
Well, tell me what it says, Matthew.
The letter says, "Dear Harridan, I hope that this letter finds you well and that you are enjoying all of your classes. I just wanted to let you know that myself and the whole group are thinking about you and hope that you are able to succeed in your mission to continue to grow and learn. We hope that you will come back to us soon. But until then, best of luck and may the gods be with you. Sincerely, Worth."
Alright. Awesome. Play for this is not going to be anything crazy just because I have lesson plans for it. However, your first lesson is evocation with Professor Almar Duskrit.
Okay.
So you may be whatever.
I need to have the same initials as Albus Dumbledore.
Albus, Wolford, Brian,
I didn't even notice that.
Percival, Wolford, Brian, Dumbledore. Thanks. Okay. Harridan, obviously bright and early, excited. Goes right into class. He's a little bit tired from the night before, but he goes right to class. He sits down. He's completely excited. Is there anyone else there? Take a shot. Let's.
There's
You don't need to give me any details. I'm just curious. Just
yeah. What?
I'll make it entertaining and not just
I'm gonna say that a human boy kind of comes in and sits next to you.
Fair.
Kind of looks to you and he goes, I don't know, my name's Senator Bell. I don't think that.
Harridan Nightfall. Nice to meet you.
Nightfall from Sarah.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm sad to hear you such a I'm assuming your father?
Yes, that is correct. I appreciate the concern. I do.
It was a good idea to negotiate the peace treaty. I'm sad that it did not go out as planned.
I appreciate the vote of confidence. I really do. That is very kind of you to say.
How long have you been studying magic?
Well, for a couple of years now. I was incredibly interested, so I just started doing my own research around the country. But this is my first day actually here, so the legitimate learning begins now, I guess.
True. That was quite the institute.
I'm sure.
Class already. Yesterday, last night, I had my first introduction class.
That's what was it?
Interesting. The classrooms are really cool, as you can see.
Yes, it makes my attention. Yeah, they're very unique. That's for sure.
I'm interested to see what this offers.
Oh, yes.
You know what evocation is?
Oh yes, the evocation is going to be fun. That is for sure.
I'm very confused with what evocation even means.
I'm not sure the exact definition, but it's very What are you looking for? If you think combat, like that's the type of magic, just slinging spells that can do damage.
I don't make this up, Bruce. Thanks.
It might be a little bit dangerous, but in a good way.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
After a while, the professor walks in. He is a dragonborn man. He's got kind of like glasses, blue scales. It's like very elegant kind of professors.
I got nothing that just I have.
That's fine. I mean,
We're doing some.
gonna do what Dennis done. Amazing.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
You know, it's getting late. It's 9:30.
Last 7. I don't think stuff early in the morning. I have work out.
Anyway,
Hello class, my name is Professor Almar Dustman. Everybody be learning about evocation. Can anybody tell me what evocation means?
can I roll again intelligence check to see if I have like an exact definition of it?
Roll me our
Okay, fine. I'm rolling all these with disadvantage because I have a level exhaustion.
I think that's just a -2, not disadvantage.
Just saying, how are we playing exhaustion? -2. Okay. Well then, that is a. that's still 23.
23.
Yes. I have an exact definition of Arcana. Can I just of invocation? You don't have to go looking it up. I'll spitball and we can just go with that. Paradise raises his hand.
Yes, Mr.
Nightcroft, sir.
Nightcroft. Or yes, in the class.
I am no different than anyone else just then.
Very honorable. Anyways, can you tell me what evocation means?
Harridan spouts out the definition of evocation that he would know from just reading so many books about magic. He spouts it out pretty much word for word exactly what it would say. So like straight up book knowledge, head not like type thing.
Good,
Yeah.
very good. Obviously, it's a little bit deeper than that, but evocation in essence is basically manipulating of raw energy to create powerful, often destructive effects such as fire, lightning, and other elemental world. Evocation is the way that most wizards and magic users get their damage spells. Does anybody know any common examples of an evocation spell?
And kind of like said again, wait for a moment.
Raises his hand. Yes, Mr. Second that. I believe the most common form of evocation magic is the spell Fireball, but other examples include lightning bolt, Little Storm, Wildfire, other spells like that.
Harridan's kind of
Very good, Mr. Van. Yes, those are very common examples of evocation. But those spells wizards get most of their destructive nature and power. Power, you come out of evocation class, and you have a few moments before you go on to the next. Alright, after a long day of class, you head to the library to study.
Wait.
Give me those 3 intelligence points.
Alright. Great intelligence rolls. Here we go. Which one was -2? Wow, it's really funny. I rolled 2 10s, so it's an 8 and 8, 13.
8 and 8.
Well, I'm sorry, I forgot to add my modifier. My apologies. Let me add 4 to those, so it's a 12, a 12, and a 17.
17, you get 1d6.
Okay, I'll keep track of that.
Yeah, that down.
I will grab those. Alright, a d6. Alright. Small number.
Alright, the day is getting late. Is there anything else you would like to do? There's not going to be anything
Yeah,
while you're here. Version
Yeah.
that's like this.
that's fine by me.
Yeah, that's like
Yeah.
thinking about research. Saves.
Yeah, I feel like Harridan wants to take as much opportunity as possible to see if there's any knowledge whatsoever about any of the threats they could be facing. So he noticed that, of course, that the lineage wasn't updated. That some stuff wasn't updated past like the calamity, but he's still going to see if he can find any information on the void. So I'm assuming he would go, either to look into Eltrian lore, or to look into the void, see if the void itself appears in any searches.
So what you're doing?
Let's say first you probably go Ultraman just because it has some knowledge for that.
Which I think we're already.
We'll go history and we'll go to E to look for Ultraman.
All right.
Or Ultra or anything along that sort.
There's only one book that you can find,
That makes sense.
and it is titled On Eltran, and it looks ancient.
If Aaron takes it and goes to the desk to check it out.
Check it out.
Yeah, just because it's reading his spare time.
Yeah.
Just kind of thing.
Yeah.
See, since we lost our Ultraman, he has to learn. Like,
You guys have the same interaction.
yeah, he checks it out, takes the book, and spends any spare time that he has that he's not studying, reading that book
Mhm.
to learn as much as he can.
Roll me investigate.
That's a 25.
20.
Or 19 plus 7. Yeah. I'm sorry, plus minus 2, so 23. 23.
All right. So, this book tells you the extensive history of the Eltrians.
Okay.
The beginning is kind of stuff that you already knew about how they came to existence.
Yeah, we ran that temple.
Legend of how they were already a thing, and then Ultra came down and blessed them, and then they decided to make their whole lifestyle around Ultra.
Mm-hmm.
It further goes into discussing the how the Eltrans interacted with the rest of the world.
Mm-hmm.
So the continent before the conquering,
Yes.
kind of a mix of just a bunch of independent city states.
Okay.
They didn't really interact with each other all that much. So they didn't really know about the Eltrians all that much. But then once the Draconians came,
Okay.
they had a few brief scuffles with the Eltrians, but eventually the Eltrians were just like whatever.
They just did their own thing.
Yeah, you're on.
Gotcha.
However, they did move from their original homeland,
Okay.
which is stated to be the
Yeah, I was going to say, we're still original homeland. That might be a good thing to know.
I meant to change the map a bit and say this,
That's fair.
but it is the Stormfront Peninsula,
Okay.
which is the most northwestern part of the map.
Northwest. Okay. Up there, Jet Mountains, that sort of area.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Their original homeland. And they moved from there to north of the Elbon Mountains,
Okay.
kind of in the central part of the continent, where they kind of resided for many years until the Great Elfrian War.
Okay, cool.
Other than that, there isn't really anything crazy. There you find no mention of the void at all.
Okay, that's disappointing, obviously.
Nothing about any type of weapon.
Okay. There's no mention of gem. I'm assuming the gem was mentioned like in their role, like the legend.
The Riftstone.
Yes. Okay. The Riftstone was mentioned.
Eltra is only mentioned once, and it's very obscure.
Okay. And he at least has a going point for his next couple of ideas. Trees. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. All right. Yeah. So you would read the book, return it, all that jazz. Anything else I would do? Got what we need from the library in the sense of like character detail stuff, unless we can think of anything more detailed. I have ideas. I have ideas for like continuations of him like researching different things. How much do you want me to do today? And I can obviously because I can stretch it over the entire time that I'm at this institution. What do you think? That's you. Okay, fair. Well, I have one more thing because I think it'd be fun story-wise to talk about, and something he would absolutely start researching. I'm just gonna go and see if you can find a book on Crescendo, or on Dampier, on Dampier or Crescendo.
Which one?
You go Dampier first. I'm going to go to, I guess, like science or history, and see what I can find on Dampier.
You can't give me two.
Oh, I know. Okay. We'll start with science because Aaron doesn't know the difference between a vampire and a Dampier. We're going to go science. We're going to go to D, see if we can find something on Dampiers.
All right.
It's definitely what you would do. Like,
After a while of searching, you find a book hunting.
roll investigation, I assume.
Investigation.
18.
18. Okay, so what you learn from this book is that vampires aren't undead beings like normal vampires. However, they bear a lot of the same traits.
Okay.
They suck blood. They can suck blood from fangs. They have increased speed, dark vision. They do not need to breathe. They can climb on walls. Easy.
Dark vision can't, don't need to breathe, can climb on walls.
When it comes to how vampires are made,
Yeah, that's
there are
interesting.
various different ways.
Okay.
Vampires are either reincarnations or of an ancestor
Okay.
who was a vampire tyrant. They have a pact with that predatory deity, fiend, or fae.
Yeah. Yeah.
Survive being attacked by a vampire, but were forever changed.
Okay.
They have a parasite that gives them a hunger.
Okay.
Tragedy happens that transforms them into an immortal.
Okay.
They are diminished from. They are a diminished form of an unworldly being
Yeah.
that kind of develops a hunger. One of their parents is a vampire, or a radical experiment changes their body to rely on the blood of others.
Okay. Okay.
Those are really the main.
Yeah, the main methods. Okay.
Years.
Aaron reading this, his attention is obviously caught by the first two. The reincarnation of a vampire lord type thing, or the made a pact with like a fiend of some sort with his information about what Doma said. Both of those seem very viable options. Maybe not the reincarnation one as much, but it's at least still an option. I think Jared still has that. Jared still has that. But Harridan does remember talking about talking about the chosen of what was the name of that evil god, dude? Like, no, I'm sorry, that's it. And how he's like interacting with him, and the vampire lord from long ago did, and it was empowering Sendo as well. I remember saying that. So Aaron's immediately at least interested in that, and is like, okay, that's at least a starting point. In the book, is there anything about weaknesses? Is there anything about is there any information about like that sort of thing? Because Harridan's looking how to kill this dude. Like he wants, he's trying to find like something he can use against them. Origin's all well and good, but Harridan wants to kill him.
There aren't any immediate
Weakness.
being weaknesses. However, they are humans.
They're a humanoid.
And they're not immortal.
Okay. They're not immortal, they're humanoids, so they have vulnerabilities in those areas.
They completely get back.
Exactly. Exactly. The exact video game D&D terminology. If it bleeds, it dies. Okay. Cool. Okay. I think with that, I think Harridan's good. I think he's going to go and rest so that he can be ready to continue his classes and get rid of that level of exhaustion and everything. Let me draw it. Yeah.
You dream in your sleep. You are in the Duskman home. The ballroom is completely empty except for one man in the middle, which appears to be your father.
Harridan calls out to Father.
No answer.
Calls out again. Father.
No answer.
He runs up towards him and puts a hand on his shoulder Father.
As you run towards him, it seems like the room stretches and you can't get any closer.
He starts running even faster.
The harder you try, the farther it seems that your father is getting. Until your father turns slowly to reveal empty eye sockets, a slash across its neck, and blood kind of pouring down the front of his torso.
Harridan stumbles back, falling to the ground.
You hear Crescendo's voice. You did this. You're the one that organized this. He's dead because of you. the scene fades, and you see your friends, all in the same room, kind of lined up on the wall, kind of tied and chained as you watch Gethin and Mai from each side begin to individually execute each of them, slitting their throats, going down the line.
The whole time I heard is just like mumbling like no, 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 no.
You try to stop them, and you can't move. The more you try, the more your legs don't listen to your command. You hear Crescendo's voice again. You thought you could escape this. This was a reality of your own making. And you watch again as your friends come back to life as Gethin and Mai. Now I'm calling Gethin Paul. You called Paul and Gethin and then Gethin Paul. As Gethin and Mai then begin to execute your friends again.
He starts saying no, like no, no, no.
You feel a hand on your shoulder.
I go and look behind me.
You see your father, the same cut and missing eye sockets. I trusted you. I trusted you and you let me down. How could this after this many years of being gone? I trusted you. And then you wake up.
Arian wakes up with a scream of and then wakes up and is in a like drenched in a cold sweat as he sits in his dorm, just completely just like petrified with all of that. Let's say by then it's like early. It's early morning. It's like he's gotten a long rest already. But he does not sleep after that. He does not fall back to sleep after that. He is drenched in a cold sweat and and is awake for the rest of the technical time of night before his classes start. Just sitting and doing nothing.
And so we're going to end the session.
Heck, yeah.
With
Awesome.
all this going to bed.
Yep.
Okay. Do you want to do something before bed?
Oh, wait. Okay, you can do your thing.
Okay. Everyone else has gone to bed, and Birdman and I are the only ones left in the tavern. And let's see, how does this work? I'm going to briefly.
Erase the board, man.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna briefly turn away from Landon, and I'm gonna pull out my spell of tongues, and I'm gonna use it to cast tongues on myself.
As you cast the spell, I'm making like a loud squawking noise at the other end of the bar, and you just hear some stang language in its lips. I'm getting up and I'm walking over with my hand on his shoulder and saying, "There will be these things." Listen, going to language is the worst, man.
This little word name that's gives you a look and then slides a mug of beer down the.
I open my beak and then pour it in because I don't think lips so quick so work.
So you touch the mug.
No. Sorry.
Hey, the mug grows a mouth and it tempts you.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm being so sorry.
That's very obvious that I'm not allowed to say. But that's not fair to say. I'm not every time your hands being randomly squawking, it's been up. So. Me too. Yes. I'm going to get those things back on. I heard the noise and run down. Is that my character? I rolled a 16 on initiative. You go first. Oh, okay. Well, it's not anything. That's not real funny. I'm running down. 9 getting down. What? It's 9 piercing damage.
You're always supposed to lay down on anything.
Yeah, he's supposed to rest in the other ones. If he does, yeah, he's 3. Valid. That's valid. Alright. I am very done with these things.
He's decided to touch the gem, screw around and stand up with first finger.
You know, I'm very done. I don't really mention Jared, but
Maybe see what this is.
Nat 20, please. Guidance.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, you and what you can assume your companions are inflicted with Curse of the Mimic. Everything that you touch gets into it.
Wait, everyone?
Everything.
No, everyone in the party?
It's not just the people that took treasure.
Oh, thank goodness.
So it's you.
Which means that that diamond you took is also cursed. It's not a mimic right now, but if somebody else took that diamond, they will get the curse.
I'm going to pour the beer out of the mimic down my throat and then smash the cup against the bar.
The beer is a mimic.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know. He only made that decision.
Technically,
Vomit, please.
oh, I may have done that if Carrigan dead.
I wouldn't have known.
What happens if
You eat a ring. I'm sorry, guys, if this does something, but Camden wouldn't have known. That's what he would have done.
Gordon has like run down, just see swallowing like talking puns of
How could it possibly grow him up?
Wait, well he didn't touch the beer though. He touched like the beer mug. But when he drinks the beer, he touches it with that. But he doesn't have lips. He just opens it and just pours down his throat.
Well, when it touches the
Oh, like
portion
touch
gland.
any part.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I
I
see.
think necessarily mean every part of his body, but if he touches the mug,
Okay, and then so the liquid inside would get affected.
yeah.
Okay.
Maybe no, it doesn't swallow.
Jesse, how far is it to the school, the castle?
Not terribly far.
Okay.
Can I roll an attack on this mug before we...
Just for the fun of it. Okay, while he's doing that,
Trying to figure out what happens as you drink the mimic.
okay.
That's a 21 to
My turn. I'll do my turn.
and I do 4 damage to the cup.
It's a mug, I'd imagine it breaks.
Probably. I drank half of it. More than half of it. I just split the mimic in.
Okay, this is what's gonna happen. Make a constitution save.
Yay. But could be okay. It's a 17.
17 you save. You're going to take practice.
Does my digestive tract kill it? My the acid?
It's slightly connected to your throat, so you can't break it.
Oh.
Well,
How big is it?
that's fireball down his throat.
Oh my god.
From 5. Have a 6. To your left.
Uh,
Still your you still dashing the mug against the counter.
I already did that. I did 4 damage to it.
Did that kill it? So
You slammed it against the counter.
Yeah.
It's dead.
Alright. Oh, thank God.
You still have one in your throat.
I know. I'm trying to figure out if I can do. Can I disengage from it? And can I use that snare from it to disengage? Can I vomit it out? Oh. Can I try to throw it up?
You have a way to do that.
Can I use a key point to disengage and then roll strength to try and throw it up?
Would that be like? I love the way you're doing that. Would that be like a performance?
Yeah, bad performance. Stuff.
Performance sounds horrible. Or maybe just something just
Madness.
survival. Medicine is good. It's medicine.
Worse.
That's a 16.
How are you gonna make yourself throw up?
I am going
Even count it. Grab yourself or something.
I'm going to mimic pressing against my gag reflex. Instant command vomit. There is command on command angry. Almost every single food you vomit.
You vomit up the news. It's pumping on the ground.
Lovely. I disengage with my keyboard and I am moving away from it. I can't believe we didn't get you.
I make it its turn.
What?
I rolled 6 on initiative.
Yeah, it's my roll.
Sounds like you sack you landing. Landed, isn't it?
It missed. Cool. Since I came down, would I be able to turn something like that? Okay. Why did you come down?
Boys, I got
You okay?
it's just
It's hilarious. This is
my last thing he's running in it.
by accident.
Problem.
That's kind of funny. No, fair. That's kind of funny.
Just hit it.
It's on call like a bomb.
Okay.
If there were challenges, we stick it up.
I point at it,
Well, actually, don't touch it.
and I cast Sacred Flame.
Boom! You're burning it. They bounce like they did bounce.
What's that? It's 2d8. My idea is that it's trying to evaporate the beer.
I'll put this gun in
9 points of damage.
9 points damage. It was a good. That was a good fallout.
Good job. Yeah, good job.
It takes the characteristics of whatever it turns into. So if it turns into a puddle of alcohol, it is phlegm. So you could have just firebolt it.
We're going to see everything. I didn't touch nothing, dog.
I'm taking him out the door. We're gonna go wake up Harrigan to get.
I am using some let's just say it's really warning. They can hit like they can really warning. They can I'm using the bus kid for something insane reader will be able to go through.
That's bad.
Or I guess open.
We finished this before Matt got downstairs. We're going.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was 6 seconds. Yeah, that was 6 seconds.
You don't have to heard anything. Like,
Yeah.
what?
You guys go to high ability. Oh, Arcanes too.
Yep.
Arcanes.
We stop at the bottom of the tower. I cast message up to Ben and say, Harrigan, I have need of your magic skills.
Harrigan, I guess, like, who just kind of just like chilling there, like kind of like getting ready for bed, I guess, he goes, all right, I'll come down. Throws like back, throws out like a rope or something. I come down like, yes, is everything okay? This is unusual.
Harrigan and I.
You got him too.
On the pirate guy, right?
Yeah, kill him.
Jillian is right. We were at a temple today.
Okay.
This temple was filled with.
Oh, that's an idea.
Harrigan, Florence, and all took treasure from this temple.
No.
We had been given the curse of the mimic.
That sounds less than good.
It basically means that everything we touched turns into a mimic. So,
Oh my god, don't touch anything. Please.
we found that out when he drank a beer.
You look over and it's just like leaning on the wall.
I can try.
Those are written doors.
Just you can cast for a person that and I kind of like spells like type thing. Am I able to do that? So that since you know I'm studying animatic school. Okay, and since it's the end of the day, I start both spells last end.
And
I don't.
I'm gonna have him take out, like, I'm gonna take out my diamond and have him take out his coin. Have him remove curse with those.
I have enough spells. I'll
You're
my
right.
podcast then.
Long rested since fighting Bill.
I have. So we long rested as soon as we were done that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I did everything, and yeah, I have enough spells up to that. Yeah. All right. And Harridan very cautiously, they would like one finger because you said this was like. Other things, testing remove person each one, and hopefully they work.
Okay.
Well, I can't
Specifically items first, just because
Yeah.
you cast it on us first.
Yeah, the boop,
Then
boop, because otherwise they would turn back and it's
remains with us.
It worked.
okay. It works. Thank goodness. That's with me. I don't have a diamond. You can find you know you have a diamond now. That's pretty funny. I may have tried to do that. If you get rid of that diamond, him will be mad. And I was like, if you get rid of that diamond, Harridan would probably be mad.
It's worth 5,000 gold pieces, so I was thinking about it.
And Harridan would be mad because he doesn't revivify. And Harridan's not working around with that. Anyway, well, I hope that works. It seems to have.
That's what.
Sounds like I missed quite the little adventure with you two.
Wasn't worth it.
I just hear you walking. I'm like, okay.
Jesse, worth it. Jesse, we never did this the previous night. What did I learn from that open air conference? Did I learn anything about where they are? Or any of these farms?
You learned that there's a large, not large, like a decent amount of like small villages in the Elbon Mountains and maybe some of the mountains on the northern Poland Peninsula. I forget what I call it. Fair enough.
Garrigan.
Oh,
Are you speaking in Naruto?
No, because the way tongues work is if I speak, any creature within earshot can understand me. So I guess, yes, I'm speaking in bird.
No, I understand it. Okay, that's funny.
Arrogant.
Yeah.
What I was unwilling to share with the group today is that last night Harridan and I found out where the hilt of the sword.
Yes. Magic sword?
Yes. This man Garrett, whom he's gifted to, took it to the mountains of Elbon's home and gave it to a tribe of bird people.
Interesting.
Would I know where the mountains are? The Elbon Mountains? Yeah. I've never been to the Elbon Mountains. You can probably see them from Astra.
Yeah, well, you can.
But also,
They're like paralyzed in the beach.
is that he's treating
They can't, actually.
Harridan realizes that
Yeah.
he thinks the guys
On a strange, you can't see the Elbon.
Harridan realizes that Harridan's speaking normally because yes, of course. You can't understand me. No, my tongues works
No, I cast it on me, so you can only understand me.
But he's still I'm screaming at him and responding. No. I'm sorry. I can't really help.
You know where anything on the top of people are.
Oh, she's supposed to do this.
I'm starting to see if my master ever told me anything about that.
Everyone says kind of going back and forth between each other. Like, you don't understand him.
That's an 18.
Smell at them all.
Nice. I picked up a small.
Look at your dumpster.
Harridan talks to you, dog.
We're not sure about that. I'm something. Do we know you had a master?
No. We have no idea what he's about to say. Arrogant Lord. Arrogant more.
My master was unconventional, to say the least.
Oh boy, okay. I'm not saying that actually. There's no reason for me to bring that up.
Fair. Yes, your master never really told you anything really about your parents,
Okay.
but that he did tell you where you were from, and that is a village in the Elbow Mountains. He did not give too much name, or at least not that you recall.
My master, the guy who took me from Jerusalem, he told me that I was from a village up without my mountains. He never really told me it was called over like the things or something, or at least anyone. But like, it's on the Elbow Mountains somewhere. Mr. Master, to speak with him. Okay, I guess I missed that part. I honestly don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I can find anything. Can I have it?
Can I roll insight? I want to know if he's lying.
About knowing where he's
Trying to hide where he's at.
I mean, I. Then everyone say first. Then you tell him. 16. He's not lying. Okay. In fact, he looks a little bit sad when he tells you he doesn't know where he is.
I guess we'll just have to search the whole of the Elbont Mountains.
That sounds good to me.
I think we can fly over them, eh, Harry?
I will have to pull it. Sarax will, I hope, pause for that. That could make things faster.
Amazing.
As long as the bird people don't get too scared of it.
Thank you, Harrigan.
Of course.
Well,
Yes, you as well.
metagame, I know that he didn't.
Yeah. Anyway,
Harrigan, let's just return to bed and we will figure out what to do tomorrow.
have a good night, both of you.
One more thing, Harrigan.
Yeah?
Let's not mention this to the rest of the party yet.
I assume you're not going to be afraid. This means at that exact moment. Friends with you laughing at us.
Son, what was that saying? I can't understand you anymore, friend. I was saying, Sesame, I was wondering when the song would wear off. Yes, going to say, it's good to talk in my native tongue. Yes. I know Matt has one more of those if you haven't seen that. I'm going to say that. It's not more than.
Awesome. Wait, I need to look up my master's name because I remember it was Redonculus, but I don't remember what it was. No. Where is it?
Next time, next time, I promise. Next week, I promise. No, it's just. Not writing. He's great. Oh, and this is not Monday, Thursday.